All right, all right, all right. Alrighty, let's go. Morning. First things first. We gotta do a little update to my guy. Gotta do a little update to my dude. Gotta take a little look. I gotta show you guys what we're cooking with, man. We've been doing some things. Oh, are we in Stormwind? Okay, whatever. What are we doing in Stormwind? Yeah, don't tell anybody. Yesterday, all the dungeons we were doing, I hadn't trained any of my 70 skills yet, so don't tell anybody about that, but yeah, that happened. So, yeah. Did I bind to intervene, you guys think? Don't tell anybody about that. I was just trying to contain my true power. It's not a big deal. Everything's fine. It's fine. But yeah. Yeah. That was not even close to my final form. Not even close. All right, let me grab a little one of these real quick. Make some intervene macros. But what up? What up? What up? Put her there. All right, sweet. Let's see. This will be fine. Do we want to just go ahead and pour it on over? Are we done here for now? No. No. You're not. No, we ain't. All right, let me just mess around just for 1 second. I need to do something. Or I'm trolling. Heck.
Looking for something specific?
Kind of interesting. One moment.
Be careful.
Missing a lore moment? We're definitely enjoying tanking, yeah. Tanking has been good. These might be something people want, but it's alright. Tanking has been solid, man. Tanking has been real solid. I'm gonna do a quick video here in a second going over my setup. I'm just kind of logging in and getting myself situated. Doing some of our initial stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I mean, whatever. Been to those guys. Give me some of this. Frappuccino a few of these things. I need to grab. It's annoying, but I have to. I have to do it. I have to buy some of the resources that I was selling before. I have to do it. All good though. What's up, White Knight? Welcome back, man.
Hello.
I do know how to use claws though, I think.
Have a good one.
We will want to probably train my claws and maybe even get a Crusader enchant. That does look like a nice little upgrade, doesn't it? I need a couple Crusader orbs. We'll do that before I leave town. I think. Got a quest in Botanic I need done? Yeah. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Just give me a sec. Anybody an enchanter? So 4 greater eternals, 6 large brill. annoying. I was selling these like hotcakes. They're just selling them in big stacks. You guys are annoying. You guys are annoying. They don't have like any stacks of one. Whatever. I'll sell a couple stacks of one. Alright, and then we need, right, then large brilliantes. We are not working on my enchanting right now, guys. We are not doing that. We're not. One stack of 11. Bro. We were selling these like hot cakes before. Sequila, what's up, OCD? We've been gaming. And now I can make a ruined rod and I can work on my enchanting some more, which means I can enchant my own gloves and my own shield. Maybe. Get that PV going. Okay, now the enchanting gains can continue. Okay, I don't think I need to be in Stormwind anymore. This is really all I needed to do. Gotta fire them up soon. All right, now we can do stuff. Am I complete destitute broke? Okay, not yet. Not yet. But soon. Soon we'll be completely destitute broke. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, I don't want to buy the big gems because those are just way too expensive. Let's hearth and get to honor hold real quick. Oh, they're so good. I'm gonna take my slow flying mount all the way down here real quick. Gonna be broke to the epic pally quest. Oh, good luck, bro. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Alright. Let me whip up a quick little vid ski. Oh, I wanted to go to honor hold. That's what I was doing, sorry. Forgot immediately. I'm gonna go grab these gems for this chest, because I have two different tanking sets. I'll talk about it in the video, but I made a second tanking set that is a little bit more crit heavy. Because I did go the impale build that I was wanting to do. I think it'll be nice. I think it'll be nice. I was looking at my enrage uptime.
Be careful.
It was just not looking that good.
Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
The Caverns of Time.
Light bless you.
15 gold? Oh my gosh. Khadgar, he does care. He does care about us. He's given us a nice little something, something. Nice little something, something. I see you, Scene. What's up, bro? I see you. You are seen, Scene. Alrighty. So that's the plan for today. We're gonna do a little video, and then it's back to the TK dungeons. It sounds like Botanica. And I eventually I'm gonna need to do that quest for Archway. But we did go in there and get the Archway stuff. So At some point, we can go down and do the Caverns of Time stuff, too. But we are becoming quite a beefy tank. But anyway, like I was saying, we have a set with some crit on it. Seems good. Seems good. Botanica is where my shield drops, so that would be great. I do like tanking though. I just gotta do a video real quick. Then we are gaming. Alright. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. We are on Night Slayer, which is the NA PvP realm. Thanks, Nathan. Yep. Hopefully make some good gains today. My defense goes down about 30. So I have 433 defense with my big defense set on. But this set gives me more crit. And it gives me more hit, so it's a little bit more offensive. So I probably could wear this for some of the dungeons we're doing. And then if we do heroics, we probably just have to put like every last bit of defense that we possibly can muster. So we don't get walloped. I'll work on that though.
Need something?
But for this set, I'm gonna do this chest piece. Because it seems good. Boom. Now we have a teeny bit more defense, yeah? Why is it not showing as defense on my character, though? The set bonus is not working? Huh? Yeah, if I work on my enchanting just a little, then I'd be able to enchant my gloves and shield and stuff. But that'll be for later. Anyway, yeah, we'll get a little bit more defense on Exo. How's your grind going, bro? You trying to game today?
What's on your mind?
If we're not doing heroic though, I think we might be okay.
Be good.
We ain't doing heroic yet, so we might be alright. Working on tailoring, nice. You and your buddy. Oh, okay, so yeah, buddy. I'm a Prot palette, red gearing. Nice. 64, beautiful. Sounds good. Yeah, we were doing Fury and then just had to bust out a Prot spec, but thankfully Prot's been really fun. And it's been good, so I ain't complaining. Ain't complaining. You think yeah, we probably should talk just a little bit about about Prot and Fury. Just like the setup for them. Yeah. I think we ought to. People will probably be interested in both. Get a couple macros for both, I think. It'll take us just a minute in the front end of today's stream to knock that out. But I like to, you know, I like to do that on stream sometimes. We're hanging out. Oh, I gotta get rid of these. I gotta get rid of those. We do have a whole bunch of different stuff. But the tanking chest pieces that just have like defense and then agility, those are pretty cool. Those are pretty nice. Definitely less stam on this other set though. So it's a little bit more offensive. TBC is a lot different than retail, yeah. It's fun though, huh? I think it's cool. I am digging it. So yeah, we have a lot of gear that has crit on it. Just to make sure that we're doing big damn and keeping those mobs interested. 485 crit immunity for heroics. That is a number that somebody had mentioned to me. I don't know if it's crit immunity, but yeah, it's important. We are not crit immune right now, but already I am dropping the spec where, you know, it gives you this. Working on that. I think 490 is like one of the 485 and 490. Those are two numbers that people had mentioned. One of them is for raid, one of them is for heroic. So there's that. One of them's for raid, one of them's for heroic. Oh, it's just straight up your map. Shattered halls. Oh, good luck. Oh, good luck. Going back for many years on and off? Would you recommend coming back to retail or classic? So right now, classic's kind of popping, but retail is about to be popping. So you can't really go super wrong, I don't think. Can't really go wrong. Think you're good. Park it here for a minute. Have a little chat. You go up there. That looks nice up there. Yeah, we have our block and stuff, but yeah, we definitely can get crushed, I guess. But I don't think we're quite going to heroics yet. We could probably hop in there, but I'm taking my time. I'm enjoying the grind a little bit, you know. Getting ready. Getting nice and ready. Should I go get my weapon enchanted, go back all the way to Stormwind to do that? What do you guys think? We could go all the way back to Stormwind and get that weapon enchanted. Then I can use it. But then I have to do weapon skill and stuff. I think it's kind of troll. Okay, anyway. You guys ready? Shall we begin? This might take a minute, but let's do this. Alright. Let's talk about my build a little bit, okay? Hey, what's up, guys? Bajiri here. Man, oh man, we made it all the way to level 70. TBC Classic has been so much fun. We got my character pretty much going from like level 20 plus in like around Thanksgiving, and we've been playing mostly TBC ever since. And what, like last Thursday on the 5th, TBC released its full content, and ever since we've been hammering. Got level 70, not yesterday, but the day before. And so we're like one dungeon session at level 70 so far worth of gear. And what I'd like to do is show you guys the specs that I've been playing. We've been playing a combination of Fury for DPS, and we're actually even playing Prot for tanking, because that helps keep those dungeons going, man. I leveled mostly with dungeons, by the way. I like doing dungeons in this, just blasting, getting good gear, getting good rep, kind of getting yourself positioned to be, you know, right up to honored, so that you can do a quest, then you're honored, and then you can do the higher level dungeons all the way to revered and exalted, is what we've been doing. But anyway, I wanted to give you guys a look at my spec, my gear, probably some macros. People are always asking about add-ons and stuff, so happy to talk about some of the add-ons as well. But we're live on stream too, so we're gonna knock out the sort of update video, and then we'll dive into some dungeons. But without further ado, let's talk about what I'm doing with my spec. So I'm going to start off with a Prot spec, because I've actually been having a lot of fun tanking. Not only does it keep the dungeons rolling while leveling, I think it also is going to make it really easy to find heroic groups, which are, I think, one of the main things you're going to be doing daily in TBC is logging in and knocking out heroics. Doing your like actual quest heroics, and then just blasting for particular pieces of gear that you want, as well as badges of justice. And we're going to need the primal nethers to craft our deep thunder for PvP. So we got a lot of stuff to do, and I think tanking is going to be one of those things that enables it. So you used to do kind of like a Fury Prot thing in classic WoW, but I think for TBC you actually have to really mean business with your actual Prot spec. So I think a lot of what I do with the actual Prot side of the tree is the same. I just wanted to mention briefly that before this I was playing a spec that was like 5 points cruelty, 5 points improved demo shout, 1 point commanding presence, 3 points blood craze, even 1 point piercing howl, and then 4 points in enrage. This was before, you know, we had very much gear, but it was kind of fun whenever you got crit by a mob. It would enrage you and make a little ticking heal. As time has gone on though, I wanted to try more thunderclap to see if it helps with threat. I wanted to try deep wounds. I love deep wounds, and impale sounds really fun for some big shield slams and threat generation, as well as giving you some anger management over time. But anyway, this is what I'm looking at right now. Just on the arm side of things, 5 points parry, 3 points improved heroic strike, 3 points improved thunderclap, 1 point anger management, 3 in deep wounds, 2 in impale, and then we have 3 points in cruelty, because that's just what we have left over. It is nice to have some crit. You do want enough crit to make deep wounds and impale work. So I have 2 different sets for tanking, which I'll show in a second. But anyway, for the big stuff, for the Prot tree, I'm actually not using tactical mastery. I've noticed it's kind of like Fury, where you just don't get out of D-stance. so you actually don't need tactical mastery, and you're not pressing Bloodthirst or Mortal Strike for threat. Like, it's just not what you're doing. So I just put 5 points in the defense, 5 points in the armor, 5 points in shield specialization with improved shield block. Last Stand is a nice defensive cooldown to buff your HP up. Kind of a long CD, but not as long as Shield Wall, so that's nice. Defiance, just a whole bunch more threat and expertise, which is cool. Improved Sunder Armor, like that's one of the main things that you do as a Prot warrior tank, is you're sundering for your team. I'm running a lot of melee cleaves, surprise, surprise, and just ripping armor off of enemies is awesome for your teammates. I went ahead and put a point in Improved Taunt. You need to put a point somewhere to get down further along. I've seen some builds do Improved Shield Wall. I mean, maybe this is cool for Raid, but for Heroics or in Dungeons, I think the main thing that I am struggling with is, like, it's not like we're having, like, an impossible time. It's just, like, I press Taunt a lot more than I press Shield Wall, and I'm trying to get mobs to get back on me a lot more frequently than I'm, like, trying to save the Raid with Shield Wall. So I think this is fine. Concussive Blow is kind of a fun on-demand stun. I'm actually experimenting with Shield Mastery. Increases the amount of damage absorbed by your shield. A lot of what Warrior does is based around block and taking less damage behind a block. So I'm going to try Shield Mastery to reduce the damage that I take on block. I don't think that we're struggling with tankiness, but I also was thinking about improved D-stance. Reducing all spell damage taken while in D-stance by 6% seems kind of cool. But I took the points basically out of Focused Rage. I like Focused Rage a lot, but we also have reduced rage costs on Thunderclap and reduced rage costs on Heroic Strike. So, like, Revenge will cost a teeny bit more rage. It'll cost, like, a whole 5 rage. Shield Slam will cost a bit more rage. We should be okay, though. We should be alright. Especially once we have Anger Management ticking. I think it evens out, so I can put more points in something defensive. And we also have 5 points in Vitality, big stamina and strength gains. And then good old Devastate. Sunder Armor that does damage and does more damage depending on how much stacks you have of Sunder. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's my Prot stuff. Let me talk about Fury a little bit real quick. We're going to talk about both. And I will make an ARMS PvP setup too, but we're not doing a lot of PvP quite yet, and that video I think already exists on YouTube, and I don't think I'm going to change a whole lot. But I guess if I was going to go ARMS, it would be Deep ARMS, and I would just be going probably Cruelty, Booming Voice, 1, 3, 1, and then probably 2 more points in Enrage for that build. But there are, like, a bunch of builds that you could play for ARMS, so that's going to be its own video for ARMS PvP specs. But anyway, for my Fury spec, I pretty much just left all of this the same because I wanted to keep the 2 points in Impale, the 3 points in Deep Wounds, and in order to do that, we kind of went this route. I guess instead of Deflection, you probably could have put, like, some points in Improved Thunderclap or something like that, just to help your group out a little bit more. That would probably be fine instead of 5 points in Deflection for Fury, but something to think about. This side of things, though, we kept everything the same. 5 points Cruelty, Unbridled Wrath for some more rage when you hit stuff. Nice big commanding shout for or battle shout for the group, mostly battle shout for the group. Dual wield spec because we were dual wielding, that felt pretty good. In rage, of course, I took 2 points in weapon mastery, so disarms are reduced, and you have expertise basically, just less chance to be dodged. Doesn't affect parry, but whatever. Flurry is like really fun, proc and attack speed off of crits. Sweeping strikes, so nice to have sweeping strikes in these dungeons. I mean, like, if you've been playing Fury, you know Fury shreds, it owns. And as tanking for Fury warriors, it's like, yeah, like it's tough, but paladins help with Blessing of Salve. Bloodthirst into Rampage. So we had Bloodthirst before, then we put points in Improved Whirlwind, then we put all of our points into Improved Berserker Stance as we leveled up, and then once we hit that little point where we could, I went ahead and grabbed Rampage, and then I put 3 points in Precision, leaving these talents alone, basically. What I will do eventually is I will probably take a point out of Rampage, I will take 3 points out of Precision, I'll put 1 point here, maybe 2 points in Improved Thunderclap or something, just to, I don't know, but 2 points in Iron Will, just get points somewhere so you can take Death Wish. And then it just feels kind of bad that you're taking 3 points in the arms tree that just don't really feel good. They don't really do anything, just to get Death Wish, which is kind of worth it though. But right now I'm just leaving it alone. It feels nice to have the extra attack power. It feels nice to have the extra hit. I think Death Wish is probably better, but it's the same thing. It's like, this feels good to use it, so I'm just gonna do that for now and not have to spend another 30 gold to respec. I did spend 30 gold to respec my Prot thing, but I was noticing I wasn't having very high in rage uptime, and I was like, you know, this sounds fun. Thunderclap more often. I love Deep Wounds. I mean, Deep Wounds is just a quality of life talent. It just makes all your crits do like a little squelchy noise and like pop up like a tiny little blood splatter on the enemies. Like, it's just too good. But the parry makes sense. Heroic Strike makes sense. Anger Management makes sense. It's just good stuff. So that's what I'm doing with my 2 builds at the moment. The Prot build, the Fury build. Those feel both really fun. In terms of my gear, I can take a look. So we have, obviously, as you would expect, a couple sets here. The first thing that we have right now is my Prot set that is a little bit more damage oriented. We have a higher hit chance. We have much higher crit chance. My defense is still 400. Block is like 12%, so... But the reason for that is so we can make use of Deep Wounds and Impale, right? You don't want to be like specking into crit damage and then not have any crit. So what I have for that is, this is gear that we've gotten, again, from like 1 session of doing dungeons at 70. We went in and bought the Savage Plate Helmet. This was from Honor Hold Honored. So, again, if you had done a bunch of Honored Hold dungeons to Friendly and 5999, and then did a quest, you'd get Honored. And you can buy this thing. This is the PvP helmet, but it's got Strength, Armor, Crit, Resil. Resil is cool. I don't have very much of it right now, but it does reduce the chance you have to be crit, which is nice. It kind of acts like defense in that way. We socketed up with just a little bit of hit, and we went ahead and bought the Spirit Shard meta gem, which you can get from the Alarian Stronghold down here. These guys, they sell, like a tower, they sell a bunch of meta gems and stuff. We went ahead and grabbed that. I'll plot this over here too while we're talking. Pennant of Battle Lust is from Blood Furnace. This is just strength, stam, agility. We also have a couple other pieces in the next slot that I can talk about in a minute. We have the Savage Plate Shoulders. These are lower city honored, so these are the dungeons that you would do down in the Auchenai. Same thing, it's just plate, so it's big armor, a little bit of crit, some stam, strength. We have the Cloak of the Inciter. This is from Shadow Labyrinths. This is like my DPS cloak. It's hit, crit, attack power with some stam. Again, we're trying to keep some crit on this build. We have strength, agi, stam with some defense, breastplate of the bold. This is from the last, is it the last boss? No. Yeah, I think it is the last boss of the Arcatraz, which is cool. These are just the TK dungeons. We were doing those dungeons, the Blood Elf ones up in the sky. You have to have flying for that. We were doing those because they're like a good, maybe like max level dungeon, but not quite heroic levels. So it's good to farm those. We have the Bands of Sith from Seketh Halls. These are the same sort of thing. Stam, strength, agility. We're still using my Grand Marshal's longsword. Like, the Grand Marshal gear takes you to 70 just fine. People were like, you're replacing that in your first quest in Hellfire. No, you are not. You may not be replacing it for a while. But when we do, we have the Refill X blades, which are the very similar kind of thing. It's just a claw. Hit, attack power, stam. It'd be nice to have a sword, just because you have a little bit of extra specialization with the sword, but if we wanted to, we could put Crusader on that bad boy and start using it for a small upgrade. Platinum Shield of the Valorous. Got this from Shadow Labs. There is a shield in Botanica that I want to get, but this is what we got right now. Stam, defense. Okay, big armor. We have a Needle Strike, which is just hit and attack power. Eventually, like if you get enough hit, probably good to have stamina on your throwing weapon. You could have like stamina crit. We have a couple of those, but we're still farming, so. Adamantine Figurine, it's carrying my defense quite hard in this setup. Defense 32, armor by a ton for 20 seconds on a CD. We have the Blade Fits Breath, which was a quest reward out in Hellfire. Killing one of those demon guys gives you crit and on-use attack power. Band of the Exorcist, this is a 50 Spirit Shard purchase from the same place, Alarian Stronghold down there. Hit, crit, resil, attack power with some big stam, that works for me. Ravenclaw Band, this is hit, attack power, with some crit from agility and stam. This is from Seketh. These apparently are Abyss. We're using these for our like all 3 sets, I think. Tritari Wrought Greaves. I think these are a quest reward from like Steam Vaults or something like that. Maybe. And then we're just using the Grand Marshal's like actual purchase with honor in Stormwind Grand Marshal's legs, which is fine. Just same thing. Big stam, strength, armor, crit, Brazil. Deathforge Girdle, Seketh Halls. These ones with sockets are really good because you can put big sockets in them and they have really good stats. I have the little dinky honor hold sockets, so there's that. But armor, strength, crit with some sockets, and then we have same thing. Strength, stam, armor, crit on the Gauntlets of the Cruel Intention, and that would be my DPS setup. So this is for the higher the higher crit chance setup. But then if we want to go like big tank, we have this, and that changes a few things up. Now we have less hit chance, less crit chance, but you know, 30 more defense, 6% more block chance, and that's coming from things like the you know, shield block rating, block value on my neck. We have the same thing, defense, block value on the cloak, chest piece, defense, block rating. Here we have defense, so things change a little bit. Defense, block value. The ring goes to defense, dodge, and like all of this stuff. This comes from Steam Vaults. This comes from the Mechanar. This comes from Arcatraz. This comes from Arcatraz. This is where the Arcatraz farming that we did has been good. Steam Vault here and here. So those dungeons that you get access to at like level 69 and 70, those start to give you like level 70 gear, and those are really nice to get set up for heroics. So now what we can do is show you my Fury setup for my Fury gear, which feels like not as progressed, but it's still pretty okay. Helm with a claw. I still need I need one more run to get some spirit shards to put the meta gem in this thing, but we're gonna be wearing some leather for a little while. This is just what I'm looking for here is like big hit, attack power, crit, that kind of thing, and that's what we have from Helm with the Claw. Talon Lord's collar for the hit and attack power again. We're having the shoulder pads of assassination, which are literally a level 70 rogue piece that comes from Seketh. Cloak of the Insider, which we talked about. Chest guard of no remorse comes from Hydromancer Thespia in Steam Vault. We have the Sith. We're using both Grand Marshal weapons still. The hit thing again. We've had the Hand of Justice back on. We could put another crit thing on if we wanted to. Rings, the same thing. It's basically a lot of things that we had in my Prot set, except for we have the Tracker's Belt, which comes from Slave Pens for more hit and crit and attack power. And then we found these. These are probably also not very expensive though. Just huge strength, huge agility, no stam, but a bunch of hit too. So that's what we got cooking for my Fury set. We're looking at a good amount of hit, but we also have hit coming from my talents, remember, for Fury. We have all that. A decent amount of crit, but we're also going to be in Zerker stance, so it'll be, you know, like 20 something. And then having a Feral Druid tank is really nice when I play Fury, so you're closer to 30% crit. And you are ripping as Fury. Fury is a gigadam right now. It feels really, really good. That's the gear for the moment. I want to talk about some macros for you guys. So, one of the things about Classic WoW is you're macroing like every single ability with start attack. I don't think there's anything fancy with my Fury stuff, but some of this stuff is like, we mentioned it in one of the other videos, and I'll try to make sure I drop it in this video as well, but like some of these macros that are like, the one that's kind of fancy is the charge one, where it'll charge you when you're in battle, and it'll intercept when you're in combat, which is kind of cool. Sorry, it's not about combat. It'll put you in battle and charge when you are not in combat, and it'll put you in Zerker and intercept when you are in combat. But everything else is just like, if you see a button, it's probably just whatever that skill does, puts being in the stance that it requires, and then start attack. The thing about Prot is a lot of my Prot macros are like whatever you're supposed to do and shield block. So you go D-stance and then do whatever you're supposed to do plus shield block. Like Devastate, I have start attack with Devastate in D-stance and then shield blocking. And I have that with a couple things. Then my cleave for Prot is also revenging and shield blocking and cleaving. So it's like, that's like if I have a bunch of rage, I can press that and it'll drain my rage, but it'll make sure I have shield block up all the time, which is very important. Revenge costs like no rage. It does cost a global, and cleave doesn't cost a global. So shield block is off global, cleave is off global, revenge is on global, so it can be in the macro. The big rule for macros is in Classic, start attack and make sure you only have one global in the macro, and then you're pretty much good to go. But yeah, start attack with the stance that you want to be in, and then whatever button you want to use is pretty much what I'm doing with all my macros. In terms of add-ons, we talk about add-ons periodically. We're not doing anything insane with the add-ons, but just so we can have a look through it, this will help people who are curious about add-ons. Attune is helpful. It helps you quickly find the path to attunement for like Karazhan, for example. It'll lead you through all the quests that you got to do and kind of figure things out along the way. That's nice. Auctionator is my auction add-on. That's what I use to you know, quickly post and search things on the auction house. Chattinator is just an add-on that kind of lets you mess with your chat situation. Mixed scrolling battle text is the get shit on pop up in PvP. DBM, I don't even know if it's working. I mean, I have it on, but I don't think I ever see any DBM pop up, so whatever. Bug grabber is for just like, hey, stuff ain't working. Do you want a big LUA error pop up that you have to click off? No, I don't. Bug grabber and bug sack help with that. Baginator and syndicator are kind of in the same thing. They help with, like, it's like a bag add-on. Sometimes it's kind of nice to like sort your bags into category groups, which I don't tend to prefer that, but sometimes it's kind of nice when you're vendoring, if you're like looking for stuff to vendor. Vendor the weapons, DE the armor, you know, that kind of thing. I guess I could talk about that. I'm also, quickly, I'm going blacksmithing and enchanting. Blacksmithing for crafting the epic maces, both two-hander and one-hander, ideally. It's going to take a lot of gold. But, and then enchanting is just a gathering profession that is also a crafting profession that gives you power, because you can enchant your rings. And that's kind of nice. So that's why I have those professions. Atlas loot is what I use to check out all the loot for the various dungeons that we're in. It also has a map, which is kind of cool. You can kind of plan out your loot. Which is cool and neat. The maps are Atlas maps. The disenchant buddy shows you what items disenchant for. So you can say whether it's like, it's likely that you're gonna get more money from disenchanting versus vendoring. Kind of cool. Questy is just kind of sorting my my quest log. Dragonflight UI is a big one. Dragonflight UI does a lot of stuff. Dragonflight UI makes your character panel look different. It kind of gives you this information on the side. People like that. It makes your talents look different. Instead of having to scroll through and tab through various talents, it's just all right here. That's really nice. That obviously comes with the kind of the little unit frame and the action bars stuff. It just does a lot that makes your UI look a little bit more modern, which I do like. Blizz move is allowing me to move all these little frames around, because I played on an ultra wide monitor and I don't want you guys to have, you know, not be able to see my stuff when it opens up. So I have this so I can just move those around. I think it's really nice to have it though, even if you're not on ultra wide maybe. Good old threat plates are my plates that I have. You know, everybody's always curious on my threat plate profile. We can probably put that in the description for you. BGE battleground enemies just shows all the enemies on the side of the screen. It's kind of like a battleground gladius. Big debuffs is what's popping up on the side of their nameplate when they're like either CC'd or popping defensive offensive cooldowns. Capping is just a timer add-on for BG, is kind of nice. Details is what shows the DPS down there on the side. Gargle is like mostly for raid. It's like a item distribution, like soft res kind of loot for raid add-on. Item rack is an add-on that I'm using to show some of my loot stuff. It can be used to do cool stuff with your sets. It allows you to like tab or see the gear on the side here that pops out. I feel like it doesn't work right all the time, but whatever, I still have the add-on there. What else we got? Leatrix maps makes your maps look cool. Leatrix Plus has a couple interesting things. I think it helps you like loot faster and whatnot, but it kind of changes the way your map looks. I just kind of like it. Looks cool. You guys can grab that if you want it. Nova World buffs is useful for like layers. I mean, I think it was more important for like classic, but I think it also is required to interact with the layering weak aura that we have too. Omnibar will be cool for arena. Lose control will be cool for arena, but I also have a weak aura for that now. Speaking of weak auras, we're using weak auras. I'm using what's training that lets you see like what's next while you're leveling, and what you need to go grab and stuff. So whenever we swap back to we do have Rampage tier 3 though. Oh, when we're Prot we will. And then when we go back to arms, we'll train all the Mortal Strike ranks. It's kind of nice to know, like, oh, do I want to go back to town to train? Is it worth it? There's that. So, and then we're using Zygor, which is also awesome to help level. So I do have a couple weak auras. Let's see the ones that are important. I think I've put a lot of these in the description of my first TBC update video. But so these should be there for you. We have a CC replica, so it shows you the kind of CC in kind of a nice looking way. The weak aura for the lightsaber is in there too. We have swing timer is this little guy. We have a victory rush down here that shows that. We have execute and overpower that show that. The battle shot reminder is bouncing around there. Rampage, whenever we go fury, it'll pop up down there. and then I'll put those in the description for you guys as well. If you're interested, I just need to make sure I grab some of like the new ones like Rampage and stuff. But generally, if I'm looking for a weak aura, I would just like go on the Google and just like Rampage weak aura and just kind of see what pops up. But I can probably try to pop those in the description for you guys for any weak auras that we don't have. But we are live on stream right now. I did want to make a quick little rundown of my setup for you guys. I need to figure out if is there anything else that would be useful for you guys to know? I think we're probably about good to go, yeah? Just about. We went over my talents, my gear, macros a little, even though there's not like anything crazy macro-wise, but the basics. Went over add-ons, and we went over weak auras. I guess, yeah, my plan is to craft the blacksmithing mace, at least. Do PvP with the two-hander, I think. I probably want to craft a one-hander at some point. I'm pretty sure I'm raiding as Fury, PvPing as Arms, and tanking Heroics as Prot, so, like, we're gonna be busy. We're gonna be busy. But so far, it's been a whole lot of fun. And if you guys are digging the TBC content, make sure you follow the stream on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Bajir. Make sure you subscribe over on YouTube. And thanks for the sub, love. My big flex for you. Pump sub. Hey, more than welcome to sub to the stream, too. That'd be fantastic. Yes, it won't become Storm Herald until the second raid. But we'll make Deep Thunder. That'll be fun. But yeah, so far TBC has been a blast. I'm having a really good time with it. Looking forward to Furion Dungeons Down, even though I'm enjoying tanking a lot. I'm excited to try out the Impale crit build and see if we're tanky enough for it right now. And yeah, we'll keep you guys updated as time goes on, and definitely give you guys some make a video about the various Arms PvP specs when that happens. But right now, we're just PvPing it, or PvEing it up right now to try to get ourselves ready. But Heroic gear is decent for PvP too, so we'll keep doing it. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure you guys show this video some love over on the YouTubes. And for us on stream, it's time to game. Time to dive in those dungeons. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. We'll see you on stream. Peace. Alrighty, I'm gonna go chuck that up on the YouTubes, and we will get that going for you guys, and we'll keep pumping. What you're looking for? The what now? The CC weak aura? Yeah, that should be in the video that I posted for the original like TBC pre-patch, I think. All right, so we got talents, we got gear, we got macros, add-ons, weak auras. Wow. Wow. Okay, we're pumping. So I could, let me find that video for you, and I would drop a lot of those just straight in the description of the video, which again should already be there for you guys, but I can do it again. All right. There's a lot of useful stuff. And we'll post that video in a little bit. I think I'm about ready to start doing some work in these dungeons. But yeah, I've been considering whether I wanted to do the one-hander for PvE or the two-hander for PvP first. And I think I can get decent PvE gear from PvE. And I don't think I want to be doing PvP without Storm Herald. I think I'd be like, if I did PvP without Storm Herald, I think I'd be missing it, you know? I'd be missing it. Let me see if he found a tank yet. Woo! All right, video done. Good work. Good work. Alrighty. Shall we get it going? Yo, Abdallah, thank you so much, man. Looking up 5 subs. Let's go, dude. And big flex for you. Pumping us up. Help us get this day started, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where's White Knight? It's time. It is time. White Knight. Peep. We need some peeps. We need some gamers. Are we interested? Assembling the homies. Yes. Yes, we can. We sure can help you with his quest. Yesterday, I logged into Hearth and to Stormwind real quick. I logged in. I started Hearthing. And I got to there, and then Noxic whispers me, because he saw I was another storm to come help him with something. It's just our group. All right. NP. You ready to farm, big dog? Where's Mr. Vitamus Nitimus? Okay.
May the light embrace you.
It's a small flight. A small flight. Yeah. No, but I'm gonna want blacksmithing for the Deep Thunder. All right. We got a war coming soon. Let me grab a little bit more pulse, do some push-ups, get ready to rock. Thank you guys for hanging out while we did that video. Is that kind of fun seeing that live? Maybe that's useful. Do people think that's nice? It's always fun to get some content out for the homies. Hopefully that was useful. Hopefully that was helpful. Some more of that pulse cooking. Yo, Roman, thank you so much, man. Oh, yeah. Need a rogue for rogues? Yeah, man. You on? You want a game right now? We're not doing heroics yet, but if you're online and ready to game, then yes. Let me whisper. We're farming. Yeah, where you at? Let's do it. Send me a little wisp. I'm gonna do a set of push-ups though real quick. Thank you, but I had to come in here and hit you with it though, bro. Thank you, man. Come hit you with it. Need me a set of shups. And on the grind. On the grind. We gotta refresh that subs today. There we go. Get that going the right way. Go. Let's go. Let's do this. Roman. We got the homies. I'm almost there. Saved a couple. No, we're just doing normals. Is that okay? Maybe heroic Mechanar could be okay, but yeah, I was just planning to do like Botanica for a little bit, maybe some more Mechanar. We'll see. We need some stuff for Mechanar. Ugh. Yeah. Alrighty. I mean, we might be able to do heroic Mechanar, but I'm also kind of chilling. I'm also kind of chilling. Alright, getting the homies in. Let's go, bros. Ugh. Let's do it. Time to hit him with it. We have Salve. We have a Resto Druid. We got a little bit of CC in the form of the Hunter and Rogue. We probably could do Heroic. Let's get warmed up, though. Let's get warmed up. Heroic Mechanar is kind of insane. The gear out of that place. Mamma mia. Look at this. Vanquisher leggings. Sun Eater sword. Mamma mia. Did you get summoned, Roman? You don't have that one yet? Okay. Or we don't have access to it. I probably don't have access to it. Yeah. We do some Botanica. Yeah, I don't even have access to it. Never mind, we got work to do. You think you'll enjoy your Fury spec more or less if you're specing out a Rampage? I mean, Rampage is fine right now, but I don't want to drop that hit. Roman, did you get those summons, dude? By midnight? Yeah, definitely. Roman, did you get those summons? This is the Eye Storm map area, yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm flying over. I'm flying over then. No worries. Alright, yeah, let's do Botanica for a bit. Botanica gives me a shield that I want to. Do it, do. And technically we could use this sword. A little life stealer. But the Aegis of the Sunbird. The Aegis. Looks pretty cool. It's got potential. I think it's just like, it's just what I have, just more stuff. Maybe a little bit less stam, a little bit less defense, but block value goes up, which is cool. Be banging on people with that. So I'm gonna try my crit setup a little bit. If it's too squishy, then I'll go back to like the heavy defense. But hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it's chill. I don't imagine we'll be too squishy. I don't think it's gonna be like insane DPS or anything either, but I do suspect it will be. Alrighty. Can I buff attack power for our homies too? Probably. Yeah, that's right, I gotta be thunderclapping more too. Gotta get the claps out. And then we have like the improved thunderclap, right? Reduce rage cost. Awakes. Give you guys salve too for attack power buff. Could do some more damage. We filled, brother, we filled. All right. Gotta see what this threat situation looks like with this. I'm not seeing much of a difference. I also don't know if I've crit one time, except for right there. Yeah. 1224. Big old shield slammer. That's a big one. We probably could pull all these guys. I think we're going to. It's happening. Honk. It's happening. I don't think that the gameplay of this new build is that much different, but yeah. We do the big thunderclappers. I also need to make sure I'm thunderclapping while we're in D. Yeah, we're getting to 1200 smackaroos, which is kind of the same as we were doing before, honestly, but. It's all good. I like the deep wounds. We might be doing more damage though. But reduce the cooldown on thunderclap and stuff is fun. I cleaned up the Prot side of my tree too. It could just be more gear as well, like just the gear change gives me like more dam or whatever. It's fine. Tanks are allowed to crank, bro. Hit him with the tank crank. That's acceptable. Again, for heroics, I'm not so sure. We're gonna want to D up. Chilling now, though. Big dips. That'll get their attention. Just walk up to them, just crit the nuggets off of them, you know what I mean? That'll get them talking. Dang. Yeah, 1K revenges to the dome. Not bad. So far, we're kind of just disrespecting this place. Look at that thunderclap rotation. Weaving it in. Yeah, once we get a better weapon, we're gonna do big damn. But I think also, we are gonna have a faster weapon, I think, at some point, so that might mean we don't have like as big individual hits on some of these attacks, like not as big autos, but we'll see. Gotta go set up the, either set up the claw, or hopefully we get a one-hander to drop. I don't think we're using any one-handers that don't have Crusader on it right now, though. Looked like that boss maybe could have pulled there. Maybe. Attack speed reduced by 10? Are you sure? I feel like it should be more than that. It says increase the slowing effect by additional amount. Maybe it's just like the movement speed slow? I don't know. Whatever. That thing pulls, then we'll just send it.
Step forward. Bandor Shorelara.
We chillin'. Boss wrangled.
Guards, rally! Hack these invaders down!
Now we just go to work.
I am not yet begun.
Zebram of the Lightbringer. Good. Smoking them. Retailer Classic, I can't manage to escape Blizzard's FOMO. I'll be playing both. Right now, Classic's popping off, though. Classic's really fun at the moment. We did. We took it out. Look, I'm out. Giving them the business. Interesting. Too close. I just trying to use intervene. It's like you gotta be kind of far away though, I guess. Okay. Good to know. Come on over. I think we're gonna have to pull a little bit more cautiously in heroic, but right now we're a little willy-nilly. The bam, pumping, bro. Pumping. Having a real good time in TBC moment. We're tanking. Check this out, dude. We're in here tanking dungeons. Think about that. I mean, these guys aren't really behaving themselves very well at the moment. I swear Thunderclap is like not a good threat opener. I'm trying it though. I am trying it. I think we're okay. I'm just gonna help him out a little bit. There's gotta be like poison there or something, huh? Stanky. Have a little sippy sip. Do the carrot precursor? We're working on it. Good old Freesia, how's that going? Uh, I'd say if you are still, if you're still wearing the Grand Marshal gear, you probably want to get upgrades before you do heroics. They can take, like, a lot of the Grand Marshal gear can definitely take you to the max level. You might want to get, you know, some upgrades before you do heroics. I mean, if your homies can just carry you, it might be fine. But if you're actually, you know, trying to handle business, yeah, you probably have some farming that you can do to get better gear than that before heroics, I would say. Nice. Maybe come play a little TBC before then, bam. Just a little something, something. Some gaming in. These guys are not behaving themselves very well. Come here, you. Oh. Yeah, I think this setup definitely seems like tanky enough for normals, but I'm not sure. I know, Bam, I know. I know. Retail new stuff's gonna be fun, but TBC's been a blast so far. That was a pretty weak threat opener, but we'll see. Oh, that wasn't even the boss. Should've pulled that thing too.
What
There we go.
are you doing? These specimens are very delicate.
We get that threat. Gotta want it. Gotta want it. Hitting them hard as I can.
The specimens must be preserved.
I'm gonna need on that. A ring with some tank stats and some hit. I'll take that. I will take that, thanks. I will take that. Come here, you. Oh, you little ruffians. There we go. Wrangle. Good. The arena season will actually start for Dragonflight? Yeah, probably 2 weeks. I mean, it could be 3 weeks, but I think it's usually like a 2-week thing. I don't want to wait too long. I don't want to wait too long. Mile away. Bang. Dude, our group does some damn. Mobs are getting run over. We do, again, we have a rogue and a hunter, so like, we have sap and we have trap. If we got the feeling like doing a heroic. Heroics are really hard though. So again, I'm down to like spend this whole session grinding. Good kick. Getting it going. I'm gonna be a little bit sad to take off this set though. I feel like we're applying some DPS every once in a while too, which is good for threat. You will see. Sorry, Dragonflight War Within, Midnight. I do get those retail expansions. I'm like a few behind in my mind. But Spec, yeah. This one I'm doing right now. We switched it over. We're doing it in Pale. I did just like spend the whole beginning of the day going over it. I will maybe post it up on the YouTubes. Sometimes when you try to post a video while you're live, they don't really make it out there very well. I will have a look. I will see. try to do it anyway. Maybe we'll send it right now. Hopefully it actually does something. Usually it's best to not do it while you're live, I think, but it's okay. Anyway, the video is up with all my talents and stuff. Going over macros and gear and all that. I got you. You go show that some love. I'd appreciate it. That would be sick. Ew. Where are you? Actually, we'll grab these guys first. We don't really need to pull that whole room. I don't think that'll be necessary. Hit him with the clap. The other build where my abilities all cost way less rage was kind of nice. But I think this is good. This is good. I do kind of wonder what my shield slams would look like with the block value set on. It might slam. And with a mega chopper. Give me some of that good thunderclap threat. Hopefully it like crits and so it makes it bleed. Thunderclap can crit, yeah? I know it does like nature damage or whatever, but it's an attack. It can crit on the spell. That doesn't go off my spell crit, I hope. Get a little bit of mana. Alrighty. See. Doesn't scale up off gear stats, that's whack. I'm just gonna quickly link this in the chat for you guys. Everybody go swing by, give that video a nice big ol' thumbs up. Whoa, insanely useful information. Thank you, Bashira. You got it, you got it. You got it. Incredible.
What aggravation is this? You will die!
No, I don't believe we will.
Scream while you burn!
With a Ravager just tanking it.
I revel in your...
Oh no.
You won't.
You saved me. Whoa, look at that feral staff. Sheesh. Wait, can the hunter use it too? Sheesh. What's up, Mage Man? TBC is pumping, bro. It's pumping. Oh, is that what it is? That's why warriors drop, because there's stuff doesn't scale? Well, we can do it now, huh? Yeah, I don't think I'm really planning on raiding this Prot. I don't know what the raid, like, who are our tanks? Inkle and who? Who's tanking raids for us? I thought it'd be kind of actually cool to do me and Hinkle tank. Just the unstoppable raid tank duo. It could be kind of cool. We'll see. We'll see. The more gear they get, the less threat they do. For who? Yeah. Like on some things. But I mean, like, are you really using Thunderclap to get like raid threat? But you're saying other stuff doesn't scale either? Like, what else doesn't scale? You're saying just in like specifically Prot warriors, just they just don't have like a big like yeah, like their debuff. All the stuff they bring isn't that good. I gotcha. Comparatively. I gotcha. I see. Yeah, we are not currently the tankiest tank. But we have a little bit of dam. A little tiny bit. Again, I can put on my defense gear and see what happens. I think we're kind of beating these dudes down, though. We good? We're going in. Yeah, I can see that. They're getting like the offense defense double from that. All good. Some big old blasters though. Like I was saying, that we'll probably just raid his fury anyway. Okay. You guys just do not want to hit me. They're not feeling it. Clear this whole area out real quick. Get him debuffered. Oh, that kind of helped. One guy didn't like the thunderclap. Thunderclap's my second highest damage, bro. It's popping off, actually. What the heck? Big clappers. Oosh. Huge. Huge clapskis. More tanks to take little damage means they're completely rage starved. Oh, yeah. Boink. I don't know. Me being me, I just like warrior. So it's like Prot warrior is the coolest kind of warrior, you know. That's good to hear, like the kind of the progression of the situation, though. I don't really understand what these things are doing, though. He's just stanking around, I guess. I see the stank puffs. Blech. Blech. All right. What's up, Zensta? Caster gear. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that poison either, bro. Prot warriors are really good in early heroic dungeons. No, first few weeks, great. Yeah, sounds good. That's a good time to be strong. Because heroics, I don't think, I mean, you're only gonna get stronger, right? You're only gonna get stronger. Whoa, wait, Noxic, is that what I think it is? Oh my god. Oh my god. Noxic, how was that, what's the blacksmithing grind? I need to find out. Not too bad to 350, okay. Is that all you need to make the weapon? Or does it get, I think you have to have max, right? But after 350, it's like, Oh, okay. Only 350 for the first one. Oh, okay. Did you farm a lot of the mats yourself? Because I'm about to have to buy them all. It's gonna hurt. Oh, okay. 375 for the first one. I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, most how? Yeah. Okay. Good. How'd that go? How'd that feel? That's what I'm gonna be doing. Talking like 3K. All right. Ready?
Who disturbs this sanctuary?
'Cause again, I gotta figure out if I'm doing Deep Thunder first. I for a second there, I was thinking about doing the Mace first. Been playing Prot and Fury, which are both kind of one-handers. I don't know. Parrying me a big old tree. Big pump here, boys.
This is not... No, we fight. Come to my aid.
Yeah, we don't have to peel off and kill those things. He just dies.
Oh, confused.
Oh, hell yeah.
Do not belong here.
Is that actually good for me? It's actually not that good. Sorry. A little more crit, but yeah. I don't think that's what I want for Fury either. It looks okay. But yeah. What is this? No shield. Rip. Rip. We go again. Not bad. Hey, we're gonna be hitting Revered with a Shatar. That's cool. Then we can start, you know, we're acquiring more heroic keys. You know, I'm not Revered with Honor Hold. Are we gonna have to do Shattered Halls? Is that how that works? We just have to? Oh boy. Request we can do in there too. Nice. What if we on the state of arms going into midnight? So it's like bugged. It doesn't do very much damage, but like mechanically it seems kind of fun. But yeah, it definitely is not doing the right amount of damage. It seems like it's doing a lot of damage in beta though, 'cause they keep nerfing it, so. They're afraid of it in PvP. Intervene there. I'll just start intervening to like, I think to like the frames. Oh, cool. The spell reflect one. That's a funny one. Of arms, yeah, I think you'll be able to play arms just fine. It's just right now it's just in a weird spot where it's just not doing damage. Like I think it's bugged, but they are pumping in beta apparently. Feels that way. Oh well. Are you gonna have time for TBC at midnight? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think that once we get to a certain point in TBC, you can kind of like raid log and arena log if you wanted to. But we'll see. I'm just kind of having fun with what I'm doing at the moment. Is kind of where I'm at mentally with it all. I think a lot of the grind right now is gonna be like doing this, like getting your guys set up with the blue gear, like getting leveled, getting your dungeons going, getting heroics going a little bit, and then like getting blue PvP gear, and then you're just logging in for raid and logging in for arena like once a week. And if you wanted to, you could, you know, farm some badges, which would be chill. That'd be fine. But yeah, in the beginning, I think we're gonna be doing a lot of midnight. But at some point it might settle in where you're kind of chilling on both and you just kind of, you know, set aside some time to do whatever. We could log in and do like daily heroics and stuff too, just to get it going. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, TBC is gonna be here a bit. I wouldn't worry about it too much. It feels like there's a lot to do right now in TBC, which is fun. But yeah, eventually I think you kind of get to the point where like, okay, I got my stuff. Maybe like log in, do some heroics. I don't think you have to do every heroic every day or anything like that. You just pick a couple to work on. I haven't really played a lot of TBC. That's just kind of how it seems to me. Serious Film kind of owns, yeah. KFC, run that back. If I had much rage to begin with, but I like doing that anyway. Reflected. That's a nice little shield slam ski. Back over here. Get back over here, you. We are kind of familiarizing ourselves with the dungeon a little bit doing it this way, but we're not like pulling it like it's heroic. Just disrespect in the dungeon. I'm trying here, boys. I'm trying. Kind of chill when the threat's good, but things can get a little bit weird. Sorry. I think that you can do the heroics? Yeah, it would just be like, it would be hard. And I think right now it's like, the purples at the end of the heroic would be sweet, but there's a lot of blue gear that's in the dungeons right now that we're running that's good. So farming those blues that we want without having the dungeon be such a pain in the ass is also fun. And we don't have the rep to do heroics yet anyway, but we're about to. We're finna about to. We'll see. We are fin to. School canceled against the snow, oh my gosh. Well, what's up? You're not getting a lot of snow in Cali. I grew up in Tennessee though, and they would definitely cancel school for like anything. It's like if the buses couldn't get to every single person, they had to cancel. And it's like there's like hills and stuff, so it's like nice. Somebody lives on a hill, the buses can't get there. Thanks, bro. Thanks for the day off. Appreciate you. Uh-oh. What a great opener here. Hit me. Okay. Working on it. Let's let the commander take a step back real quick. Warrior tank's fine for 5-man dungeons? Yeah. That's really all I'm worried about. Are we talking about raiding where warriors fall off? Yeah, I mean, just I don't really plan on tanking outside of dungeons anyway. But being able to tank dungeons to get it going is good. Log in and just fire it up. Cool. Kinda nice, kinda nice. And the gameplay is fun, you know, managing all the threat and whatnot. When the D's on the buses froze, we got off school. That's crazy. That's a different level of cold right there. That's crazy. For us, it was like, it would be like cold and raining, and you'd get like, somewhere it snowed, and the buses couldn't get there. To get off school. It was sick. It was sick.
Step forward.
Here we go. We're gonna use a coolie there. Something's hit me hard. I have all the debuffs on it too, though.
Hack these invaders down.
Just keeping it interesting.
I have not yet begun to.
Come on. Dropping Librams. Get out. Alright. Sheesh. Just got a bunch of ads. Well, thank you for watching them, man. Thanks for the support of the content. I do appreciate that. Thank you, man. Thanks for pumping us up. Yeah, we do want the Sun Eater. I think that'd be cool. We are kind of getting to the point where we're getting our rep up. Sun Eater is out there for us. Possibility. I think if we trap and sap like a mob in every pack, we might be okay. Oh my god, my brother. I'm sorry. My brother. Yeah, the AoE packs are not my strength when it comes to threat. They are not my strength. Takes a second. We're on Night Slayer. Good old Night Slayer, the PvP one. Human Orc High Mountain Torn? My main will be human. My Horde guys will be High Mountain Torn. And then I have an Orc guy too. We'll see. We'll see. Come on in. I dropped Piercing Howl, but whatever. Yeah, Salvia. Yeah, he's chilling. I can also go commanding, but I want to buff my homies. I want them to be pumping. Yeah, if my opener is Thunderclap Demo Shout, every mob just runs away from me instantly. Like that, I don't know. Doesn't seem good. Scrambling. Keeping things interesting, man. Keeping things interesting, that's for sure. I don't know what other dungeon runs are like, but yeah, these get zesty, I think. Sometimes. I'm trying though, boys. I'm trying. Pre-taunt. Working on it. I'm working on it. Oh. Making use of our new intervene ability though, huh? Kind of fun. Yeah, yesterday? Yesterday when we were doing dungeons, at the end of the day I realized that I still had not gone back and trained my level 70 abilities. Because we hit level 70 the night before, we just logged out and I just logged back in and just went back to work doing dungeons and I was like, oh. Yeah, there's some abilities I should have. I'm not NG now. I'm also not really a tank. But yeah, like throwing little bombs down to get threat probably be good. No, I do not have that. No, I do not. No, indeed. I'm a tank by necessity, not by experience. But it's fun. But no, I don't have all the gadgets. Little tricks and stuff. Yeah, and I mean, NG looks good. That's just not. I didn't want to have 2 crafting professions and no mining. Like, it's like.
Are very delicate.
Like, how you? Like, what are you doing? Like, I mean, shoot. And how are you gonna get money? I felt like enchanting was at least something that helps me be like powerful. You get some kind of buff out of it. It's also like gathering in a way. You can just sell all the blues and greens you get.
Must be preserved.
Those are kind of beefy. Gotta turn those into what you want. I just feel like they're not that good. Am I crazy for that? I don't know. They are beefy. What do you think? You could throw some like big old crit gems in there and it'd be okay, maybe? Massive strength and stam. I don't know. Probably. I feel like I'm not in love with those. You have to put some really expensive gems in there to make them like anything. I don't think so. Come here, you. Let's see. She's supposed to drop me my shield. And she ain't doing it. Yeah. Boots I got her okay for now. Yeah. Yeah, you could. If you wanted to get like really good gems, you could. Not dropping me my shield. That shield is like a small upgrade, I think. It's a good offensive shield. So there's a teeny bit of defense, but that more block value is nice. More than big slammers. Like that. Big slamming. Excuse me. Where are you? Oh. Still doesn't want to hit me? Beat? No, I guess because Hunter was pouring it on her too. Pouring it on. I think I did like the reduced taunt CD. That talent feels kind of nice. Been digging it. Tanking talents, yeah, it's up on the YouTubes right now. Here you go. Got you. Our shield. Wait a minute. You need that one too? Trying to pick that one up too. I'll get that for you. I'll pick it up. Come on over here. Whoa! Where are you guys going? Whoa! Bro? He's boom. Here's that. Have a little sippy sip. Little sippy sip. Good one I have, yeah. That's good too. I would imagine so sick. I haven't checked though. But I would imagine, yeah. I would imagine that it does. Go give it a try. Go check it out. Bring him in. Okay. We're all dranked up. We're all good to go. Yeah, I guess when people are playing with me as tank, just expect the mobs to just sprint at you as soon as I pull. they're coming to get you. I'll wrangle them in a second, but they're coming to get you. What the heck, man? What the heck? Piercing Hollow was kind of nice for that, huh? Inflation? Yeah, it's in the video too. I got you, bro. In the video. Alrighty. Yeah, the code Bajira is my discount link, and then if you use that, if you use the code, it'll let them know to be sent you.
You will die. Your life will be mine. I'll incinerate you.
What if he gets sacrificed, but he's like in the AoE?
Won't get far.
Spooky. We got those. That's kind of nice. That is pretty nice. Aight, it's aight. Come here, you. Yeah, we gotta give a battle shout to the homies. We don't need this, the stam. We're fine. Come on over. Tabbing around, man, hoping for the best. No. Oh, I see. They do a death and decay. That's grody. Not chill. I see it now. I do. Yeah, it was just like we had another warrior in the party last night, so I was able to get both of the shouts up. It's cool. Oh, he's getting a pet. Okay. Backing it up out of the D&D. Okay. Maybe get a little bit of mana first. Maybe Lorks, what's up, bro? Getting it going, dog. Getting it going. Gonna fire this thing up. You know how it is. Good start to the day, though. Hit a couple shups between dungeons, you know. Might have to eat something here in a minute. Might need to do that at some point. Get a little grid. We are on the grind currently, though. Feeling good, man. Is having a little bit of visceral fat good? Belly fat? Well, belly fat is different than visceral fat. And having some fat on your body is good? Yeah. Visceral is like the fat that's actually inside your body. And protecting your organs is fine, yeah. Most people don't have to worry about having too little visceral fat. If you have body fat on your body, you have plenty of visceral fat. If you're trying to ask whether or not you should have belly fat in general, I mean, it's fine. I mean, like, you don't have to be bone dry shredded all the time. But visceral fat is the fat inside your body that, like, protects your intestines and stuff. And yeah, you don't need to be, again, like, most people are not at the point where they have to worry about having enough visceral fat. But if you're like, yo, I should get a little bit of a belly, gotta protect my organs, I mean, that's, that sounds kind of like you're just making something up to your own self, which is fine, but yeah, I mean, those people don't have to worry about not having enough visceral fat. We have to be very lean for that. Way to go, dude. Down 12 pounds, way to work. You're currently a skeleton, yeah? How do you feel about that? You cool with that, or you want to change it up? If you want to change it up, you can do that. Get you some training, get you some eating. Get the RP diet app, get the RP strength app. Cooking, man. Makes it very hard to not make progress if you keep sticking to the plan and put in the effort. It's actually hard to not make progress. To a point. But from where you are, yeah. If you're like, you know, very low muscle, very low body mass, yeah, you got room to gain for sure. I have a weird body. I have never gained weight even though eating a lot and still eating all day long. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. You can, if you wanted to eat enough to gain weight, you could. But yeah, I mean, if you're eating comfortably and you're not gaining weight, you've just sort of found yourself a place where your intake meets your need, and that kind of puts you at a homeostasis that is working for you. So what's wrong with that? That's fine. That's chill. Just if you wanted to gain weight, you need to get in a surplus, and if you wanted to lose weight, you need to be in a deficit. But I mean, yeah, if you're happy with where you're at, that's fine. You don't have to do anything in particular. Brazil, I don't really have a place for that right now, I don't think. Unless you just really wanted to work on becoming crit immune, but I think I'm okay. I think I'm alright. Going to BlizzCon? I think so. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, building muscle is definitely one of the best things you can do for your health. For sure. I'm just not feeling like I need to get the resilient stam cloak. PvP cloak? Sure, but like I want damage stats. That seems like it's kind of like a bear cloak. The cloak just has HP and like, you know, armor or defense or like resilience. Yeah, just becoming crit immune as a tank is what you're trying to get there. And yeah, it's good, but I mean PvP cloak too, but it's just not much on it. Ain't much there. I'd rather have offensive stats or like shield related stats, I think, for me. Which are kind of offensive still. Does this one getting down to 154? Yeah. You can if you want. Are you using the RP diet app? Sticking to it? That'll do it. Feels kind of good at seeing better results. My arms and shoulders. Should I focus on my shoulders? Keep going. I just keep going. If you're 8 weeks into the gym, that's fantastic. That is fantastic. But yeah, you haven't really even seen like the results of your training yet at that point. But if you're feeling like you're making some gains in your arms, that's awesome. That's a good feeling. Combat text add-ons. I'm not using a combat text add-on right now. But in retail, I was using Nice Damage Reloaded.
Children, come to me.
Felt good. Kill him. I'm so sorry. Last time I killed him a little faster than that. Alright, bro. A dagger and a nether fury cape. I might have to need on that. Am I though? Do I need that? Yes, I do. Does White Knight, are you trying to get that thing? Why don't we let White Knight get that first? I'll get it next time. Alright. I'll get that next time. That's kind of a nice one, yeah. Next time, next time. Alrighty. We did top dam on that ball. No, that was the last thing. Use a cell, sure. Let's do it. Let's do it. Why are rep farms so important in TBC? There's just really good items that you can get from rep, and you also need to be revered in order to buy the keys to do heroic dungeons. Those two reasons primarily. There we go. There we go. We are pumping. We're doing a quick cell break, which means we get to do some push-up break too. That's what I'm thinking. Everybody make sure you take a second and go show the TBC Warrior Update video some love real quick. I'd appreciate that. So, if I want a PvP cloak, I have this, right? A little bit less Resil, but it's already got other really nice stuff on it too. So, yeah, probably not using that. Probably not. Vendoring right quick. Do some scrapping right quick. Give me some dust. Accepting dust, or accepting greens as tank tax. I will be accepting that.
Yo!
Remember what I'm talking about? I like tanking. I hate tanking. It's miserable. I require tribute to keep it going. I've decided. I hate tanking. It's the word. Okay, Botanica again. It hasn't dropped me my shield yet, so I think we got to keep going. I think we have to keep it going. I think I am interested in that block rating. It's only a little bit more armor, but the block rating or block value is cool. That's cool. Devil Shark Cape, where's that one at? Wait, I have it currently? I possess it? Oh, this right here? Nice. I possess it? Well, good to know. Yeah, I do have it. Right, I do. I wish. Thanks. Let's go. Tank tax, baby. Tank tax. Yes, sir. Huge. Huge. All right, give me 2 minutes. Gotta do some push-ups. QB. I hit a shove. Bathroom break. Cups break. Ugh. Alrighty. Phew. Block value. What shield is? Oh, it's block value. Yeah. It's value. That's what we like, right? For Big Daddy shield slams. Squat shups combo, baby. Gotta keep the pump alive. Not sure. Notorious. Have you asked him? I mean, Hot is doing his thing. But I'm not sure. Tenix is up too. Hopefully they're doing good though. Not sure. Noxic and toxic. Like the combo. All right. Big dungy blasting. You guys like dungeons? Now's the time. Now's the time to get our dungeon sets going. Because in a bit, I mean PvP is gonna start being a thing. But doing your daily heroics and stuff to get your gear together makes sense, right? Then you do just kind of chill and raid and do arena. Blast. Still able to watch it ad. It was playing. That was nice. Good. Over there on YouTube. Cool. I'm glad to hear it, man. Yeah, I mean, if you guys can you know, not to like not watch the stream at all. I understand ads like help make this whole thing that I do possible, so I'm not hating on ads, but it'd be nice if it wasn't completely disruptive to your viewing experience, you know? That'd be cool. I like that. Any good drops? I don't know if have I gotten loot today? I don't think so. There definitely is the possibility of loot in this dungeon. This place does drop stuff. So it's out there. It's out there. But it has not come to our way yet. So the second boss here does drop a cloak, or sorry, not cloak, a shield that we want. That'd be good. And then we could do some more Mechanar if we felt like it. Because Mechanar drops me a really nice trinket that like every DPS in this group wants. As well as a one-handed sword that I think would be cool. I have a claw that's like a weapon upgrade, sort of, but it's a claw, so we would be losing the sort of human element of using a sword. Human does well with swords. Gets a little racial expertise or whatever. Good. Oh. How did our druid take damage there? Whoa! The heck? How's it going, Jubin? What up, bro? Blizzard customer support is just a bot. Sometimes it feels like that, yeah. Sometimes it do feel that way. They have a knock up, not a knock back, thankfully. Thankfully. Place is dropping us greens at least. I like that. Nice. Come here. Hey, baby. How's it going? Yeah. Ow. That whirly one kind of hurts. Try to use the fist if we're gonna blow my human, and the 60 swords are better DPS. Yeah. Yeah, having the fist weapon's cool, but I do think that I want the sword. Swords are good. What is my threat here? Where is it at? We have a taunt. I mean, I don't know. Jeez Louise. That is crazy. We're pumping, bro. We're pumping. This trinket? Oh. So the shield that I want is from this dungeon, but all the other stuff is in this video that we posted for you guys. Check that bad boy out. Pump it up for me. Hit it with it. Alright. I do this too, though. Pop that on there right quick. See if that helps. Alright, let's go. He's coming. Oh my goodness. About to get interesting. Red for days. Red for days. There we go. Hey, those are nuts. White Knight, you might want those. I don't know if you need that much hit, but those are cool. Those are cool. Oh, nice. Won me another pair. Might be like 8 gold.
Step forward.
I keep pulling her with everybody else. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just got hit kind of hard though. It's gonna be a lot of mobs here in a second, actually. She summons all her homies. I'm watching. What a weird cloak. That's some kind of bear, like, you know, cloak. Extra armor, a bazillion resists. Some kind of bear thing. So for tanking, I think that you can use a fast one-hander because you can spam heroic strikes better. But for Fury, I don't know, you could use it as an offhand, but I just like using 2 slow weapons for Fury. I like that combo better. The add-on for enemy nameplates, threat plates. This tank weapon is the honor hold rep. Is it? I maybe could go get my hands on that. How much rep do you need? I can go take a look at it. Go pick that up right now, I guess, huh? I figured I'd want something with a little stats on it, but a little more weapon dam, I mean. Maybe. Maybe. Big old clappers. There we go. All right. Doesn't really matter. Okay, sure. I kind of like the weapon damage on Devastate, but whatever, huh? Like, yeah, what does revenge scale on? No. honking shield slam to the dome. Anything? That's right, yeah, Wind Fury, yeah. But that's one thing we don't have in this party is a Wind Fury. That's true. It's true. Regrettably. I feel like I missed this. I'm just gonna loot it. That made us here. Oh, jeez. They probably just want to spell cleave. They just want a blizzard. Just want to live the blizz life. There we go. I am a Wind Fury enjoyer. This is a fact. We're blasting right through here though, boys. Isn't Shatar Exalted like an insane shield, right? But like blasting the heck out of these dungeons does seem kind of like a good idea. There's lots of loot to be had. Getting ready for heroics. We want the shield. We're eventually gonna do the heroic versions for the Sun Eater. Here. A lot of work to do here. Yeah, so it's like you do these dungeons like you're gonna sort of passively farm the Shatar shield while actively trying to get the Sun Eater, but you can only farm that dungeon once a day anyway. Maybe we'll do it to make sure we do it tonight. We can start maybe trying to do a heroic. Right? Man. If we do heroic, you want to get super sappers? Yeah. Okay. Maybe tonight. Maybe tonight. Alright, drop me my shield! Playing around.
These specimens are
Hi,
very
botanist.
delicate.
Put it out. It's shielding time. I can't wear it immediately though, because I have to enchant it, but maybe.
The specimens must
Not the stompers.
preserved.
The shield. Not the stompers. Put them on. Yeah, you put on the stompers and then the shield drops. That's what you have to do. You might be right. That might be the strat. Not the stompers. I gotta go see what the Shatar shield even is. Like they all probably have this model right here though, don't they? Come on in. It's popping off. The heroic mechanol. Oh, this guy right here, yeah. Oh, it doesn't. It actually looks like a little turd shield, but I guess it's good, huh? Good. Pretty good. Don't look that good, but. And it's a little turd shield. They made that thing out in the little mud huts. Out in Zangermarsh. Like the prize shield of our people. Friends, welcome to TBC soon. Nah, bro. I like looking at all kind of hodgepodge gear. I think it's kind of funny. It's representative of your character's current situation, you know? Like, once you're all geared up, decked out, you look cool, but, like, I don't know. I like the visual progression of the gear too. And no shield that time, it's alright. Guess what? We go again. We go again. Gonna be in here for a little while today, I think. Thanks, Puppet. Gonna be in here for a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, I like that. And like my Fury set, I just look like a rogue. How it is. It's real. Real, authentic TBC gaming. Okay. Trusting, I'm believing. Whoa! What the heck? These guys come from. How did I miss these dudes? My bad, my bad. Oh, there. Yeah, I think that with this set that I have on right now, if I don't get healed, I definitely can start dying. My other set, I feel like we can kind of just chill. We're preparing for heroics. These are not heroics yet. We're prepping for heroics though. We're getting there. We're getting strong. We're getting swole diesel. They do look like they'd be itchy. All those like little plant fibers from these little like irritating red plants. Yeah, definitely. That was a nice little hole. That was chill. Beautiful, beautiful. Are you guys excited for heroics though? You guys looking forward to us getting our butts kicked by heroics? Those are coming. Sure. Need 2 minutes? No worries. Shattered Halls hurt so bad? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know Shattered Halls. That sounds scary. I fear the halls. Yeah. I'll have to experiment with some Shattered Halls action at some point. It does sound spooky though. I haven't even done Shattered Halls normal yet, so I don't know the dungeon that well. We could probably kill this guy without Noxic, but he does do big damn. Shattered Halls of Weird Tank is quite a challenge, yeah. Is it like those mobs in Blood Furnace? He does. He actually does CC us, it's true. It's true. We'll wait, we can wait. No biggie. But if you guys are digging the stream, make sure you follow the stream. Taking a 1 second, our Hunter needs like 2 minutes, he said. On a fresh account, is a warrior a good choice to start out with? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Level 6-7 player, a little new to WoW, and I have 4K gold. Is that enough for epic flying? Or what? No, not quite. But you can get normal flying. You have 8 or 9 runs of Sethic to do. Nice. Farm it up. Farm it up. They do Mortal Strike and come in packs of 5 to 8? Oh my gosh. BNP. Need a little bit of a break on this one. No worries. The epic flying is a lot.
What abomination is this? You will die.
It is expensive. I probably should move him away from there. Hold on, sorry.
I'll incinerate you.
I don't want people to get imprisoned and incinerated. That's not a nice combo.
I revel in your pain. You won't get far.
Does the Mr. Knightimus get those? I don't know if he needs them. He should, though. Nope, nobody needs them. Alright, well, he does get them. He greeted them, but... Make sure that our homies are getting geared up. We need to get everybody all juiced up for heroics. Everybody's got to be super swole. And also press their CC buttons. Sounds like. You need boots from that guy? Where are the boots from? Oh, you want boots from Lodge. Okay. Okay. Let's get them. Let's get them little Buddhises. Here we go. Would you prefer retail over TBC classic, TBC era class designs? Let me think about what you're asking me here. Retail over TBC classic if it had the TBC era classes. Oh, we gotta get out of the Death and Decay. I think I tend to prefer retail anyway, but right now I am having a lot of fun playing this. Definitely. Wrapping it up, you're gonna go on a demo halls for sure. I can see it now. Wait, what now? D&D hurts. I think our dungeon that we'll likely be doing is probably gonna be hitting up Mechanar first. I think Mechanar is an okay heroic, from what I hear. See. I do like TBC though. I do. I am digging it. Oh, I don't know. You gotta learn how to tank, I guess. If you want to tank, you'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. But yeah, maybe heroics would be a little more stressful. I'm pretty new to tanking, so hopefully people kind of know what they're getting themselves into. But you know what? There are definitely worse tanks. For a melee cleave? Well, yeah, there are things that we could do for better for our comp, but I don't think Mechanar really wants a melee cleave. Mechanar for all melee was kind of troll, even just in normal. But Rogue and Hunter have good CC, so it's good enough for me. Good enough for me. And our Druid doesn't have to drink that much, but yeah, Shaman Healer probably could be good. We're gonna demolish it? Heroic halls? Ain't no way. I appreciate you believing in me, though. Boink. Oh. I definitely believe in the Rogue Hunter combo for heroics. I do. I do. Like Rogue and Mage, Hunter, like those guys are definitely gonna be good in heroics. Gotta have a little bit of CC. But I bet Spell Cleave works, yeah. They have CC, they can kite, you know. But we ain't doing that. Warrior is not a spell cleave tank. Like, what is going on with this threat right now? What's happening? You guys just do not care. Mage Hunter Warlock, yeah, just CC 3 of the mobs in the pack. See it. I can see it, I can see it. I guess that the mobs are getting mad at the Hunter pet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stabs under. If at least it's on Toxic, the pet, that's fine. I'll start trying to pay attention to the nameplates. As long as it's that, it's okay. White Knight, we don't necessarily want White Knight after that. Here we go, Managed. Impy. Burning it down. Yeah, Fury, yeah, like, walking into Ramparts with a geared Fury Warrior, yeah. Yeah. That's nice. Alright. Oh, we gotta kill this guy, yeah. Here we go. Bro's been gaming. Yeah, we're new to 70. We are not juiced up quite yet. That's good to know, though. People already like full pre-raid bis, like at this point. I mean, like they leveled fast, but the game's only been here, you know, a week, not even. So it's probably it's definitely not gonna take super long to get geared. Even if it takes you twice as long, you know. Hopefully that's good for a druid. Not the boots, though. Not the boots. Yeah, sap and blind, crazy. Crazy. Oh, we get the helmet of the bold potentially, though. Ooh. I didn't know he could drop that. Ooh, that'd be sick. Look like. Oh, yeah. Be sick. That'd be a big old helmet to put on. Although then it's like I need another meta gem. We are one. Wait, no, do we? Yeah, sure, of course you do. Yeah, we would be once again down bad. Then we would be hitting up the Shadow Labs for a little while, I guess. We get us some spirit shards. I think Lower City Exalted gives you the expertise ring, so maybe that's worth farming. Maybe you vouch for rogues as wild in a heroic and TBC heroic dungeons. Then you're all teammates there. That's okay. Let's see this for melee. Okay, all right. Maybe we gotta go farm it then.
Who disturbs this sanctuary?
We gotta go farm it then. We'll wait for that thing to drop. My Fury helmet does need. My Fury helmet does need a meta gem. But if I got another tank helmet, I'd probably get that thing juiced up first. Just being real.
No, we fight. Come to my aid.
Creeping closer to my healer friend here. Did I get him stunned though? Yeah, I sure did. Wait, no, we all get stunned anyway. We all get stunned.
Oh,
I think.
confused.
Oh my gosh, a nether.
Belong here.
What is this? Loot. Oh my gosh, we have our first nether. Let's go. 96 roll. Huge. Huge. We're on the board, baby. We're on the board. All right, so people need a short little moment to go vendor and stuff. Okay. All right. All right. Need 4 more for your axe upgrade. Yup. That's not that bad. These soulbound? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna need them for the deep thunder. Go sell some stuff. Do it again. What's the nether for? Did I not loot the boss? I did. Wait, what about him? Who needs to loot him? Oh, rip. Did I not loot him? I think I clicked him. Not bad. Pretty sure I did too. But yeah, the nether is for upgrading the thunder, which is a crafted mace, into the deep thunder. That's White Knight's last one. Aw, GG, man. GG, brother. Let's see if Mr. Six Shift wants to come tank so I can do some deeps. There's a vendor right here. I'm enjoying tanking just fine, but
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
you have that. That is an option.
Keep
See
it
if I can
real.
find us like an enhancement shaman or something so I can really struggle with threat. Axing around a little bit, axing around. Oop, alright. Romans popping out for now. Alright, GG's, boys. I could probably eat too, actually. We could do that. Take a little food ski break. Yeah, sure. Let's get some food. I'll be right back. Let's get some groove, just real quick. That'd be a good idea. Short break, then we pump, alright? What are the drop? Oh, you get a commercial break right after? Oh, rip. Those little fellas. Let me add you as a friend, Roman. There we go. All right. Quick little break, and then we pump. Then we pump. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw some food in the microwave, and then I can sell some weapons, make some gold. We're gonna need that gold, man. It's noon. It's lunchtime. Oh, I know. It's noon. It's lunchtime. Make sure you guys take a minute and go check out my little TBC Warrior Update video and go give it some love. I'd really appreciate that. We're just getting some grub real quick, and then we'll keep hammering dungeons, boys. Everybody make sure you do your push-ups. Do a couple squats. Yep, sounds awesome. Bring that baby home. Your video, thank you. Glad you liked it. I hope it helps. I get a little bit of lunch. We can keep rolling through dungeons while we're grubbing, but yeah, man. The grind continues. The grind continues. Excuse me.
What's up?
Excuse me. Sell those. That is a very fast weapon. I don't think I'm interested in that though. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A little bit of a tussle going on there. Not involved. I'm not involved in that scuffle. Hopefully the video helps. I'm glad you liked it though, man. Thank you. You pump it up over there on the YouTubes. Give it a thumbs up, share it. Send it to your warrior friends. Hey Sus, thank you so much for the runs and for the sub, man. Big flicks for you, pumping us up, dude. I'm a little green on the tank, but normals are going fine. Normals are going fine. I think we'll be able to do heroics here pretty soon. I'm not in a rush. There's definitely trying to take our time so we can get the gains that we can get for now. Make heroics a little bit easier because they do sound like they're a bit of a doozy. Big pumps, that's right. They sound like they are a bit of a doozy, potentially. Them Roics. And as such... Yeah. Wait, I can put assault on my gloves now? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. What other kind of gloves do I got that I want to put some assault on? I could put on my tanking gloves. I'll do that in a minute, though. I mean, I need to do it anyway, so it doesn't matter. I need the ranks. I need the levels, so... Huge. Huge. Any other gloves that I own? I can put on some of my homie's gloves, too. What happened? Why is something different? My crit tank set. What changed? Nothing. Did anything change? Are they like a different piece of gear now that they're enchanted? I don't know. I don't know. Priest is a great pick for healer. I'm gonna start eating a little bit so we can keep the dungeons rolling. Priests are great healers, yeah. Oh. Oh. Come over here. NG is a dust. I got you, big dog. We a summon for on him? I'll probably eat between pulls anyway. Strength. Shee. Even better. Even better. The add-on is item rack, but also I think just Dragonflight UI. That's in the TBC Warrior update, by the way. That and more, if you're interested. Take a little gander. Beep it. I got one of those. Raider planner? Sure. I think they're a little bit more than that, but yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Are they actually? No, they're not. They're not. That's right. Thanks. You need dust? I'm gonna take a little bit less attack power. Just so I can use it to untrap my own stuff for my levels. Alright, here, join a group, taking my business, SMH. That's huge. That's some big strength. Yeah, Ash, you owe me 5 gold, bro. You owe me 5 gold. Did I reset this thing yet? I forget. I don't want to reset it if we didn't, or if I already did. Alright. Now some builds skip out on Rampage. It's in favor of Death Wish, Ebony. Look at that shield. Has not dropped yet. Oh yeah. And this is also pretty sweet. Also pretty nice. Here we go, boys. I'm eating, so might be a little bit slow. We'll see. We'll see. Do we need a PvP on for Wind Fury? Nope, there it is. Good. What are you doing, big guy? Yeah, we have no salve, so my threat is gonna be like hopeless. I just set on again. I want to see some big old shield slams. Yes. Oh my god. I can't live like this. Can't live like this. I can't live like this. The non-hit cap life is no kind of life for me. I'm sure I can find some kind of middle ground though. Right. Probably could. Yeah, pump it up, assist. Thanks, man. Get that stream with some thumbies. Love that. I'm in the air. Good luck, everybody. You're toxic. I'm in the air. Good luck. Alright. Rewarded. Rewarded forever. I always think that the totems are like loot on the ground. Like how they kind of sparkle. Bonk, bonk. That's all good, man. If they run away, I mean, it's fine. I can still try to snag a threat somehow. It's just crazy though. My threat is definitely not that great. At least I can hit mobs though. No. Need to find some kind of like hybrid set. Like this, but still put on some hit, you know? There. That'll do. I myself enough hit, but I'll also be tankier a little bit. But my health bar is moving a little bit too much right now. No, I'm not Fury tanking right now. Like Fury for DPS, Prot for actually tanking. I don't think I'd be durable enough if I played like a Fury, actual Fury Prot thing. Even my Prot build, like I moved it into arms now just to try to see how that felt. Seems okay. I'm not seeing like a massive change, but double pull, so my bad. Didn't like our healer looking a little bit dead there. No cell makes things a little bit weird. This is normal mode, yeah, it's not heroic. Like my man Ender said, slow is smooth and smooth is fast. So. We're just handling business here.
Step forward.
Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Away she goes. Noxic is unloading.
Go!
Look at him go.
Not yet.
We don't want that stupid thing. We do not. No, thank you. We can do the Valor Commanding combo again, though. That's hype. Dick, huh? Yeah, heroics are a different thing. Heroics are scary. These are chill for now. It's absolutely fine with me. I was getting slain by Wind Fury though. I like that. I do. More thunderclaps. They don't really seem to care, huh? Sorry, man. I really only understand English over there on YouTube. Sorry, brother. Glad to have you here, though. What's up? You know? What's up? Get back over here. My guy's a shaman. I knew what I was getting myself into. Nobody seems to mind. Get him. Get him. What's up, bro? Level 64. Nice, nice. When we hit level 70, yeah, you'll hit it when you hit it. No worries. Keep having fun on the grind, you'll get there. There'll be plenty of people right there with you. You know, you'll be fine. So far, level 70 has been fun, dude. Pretty smooth runs. All right, here's my shield. This is the boss that drops it, at least. Theoretically. I got my good luck charm in here, so we got this. Braveheart brings all the loot to the yard.
These specimens are very delicate. The specimens must
interesting.
be preserved.
Interesting, interesting. Is it really? What do we do about this right here? It's only offhand. It's legit for only Fury. So. That's all you, big dog. Or Nox, I guess. That right there is previs for Hunter. Oh, nice. Big drop then, big drop. It's not our shield, but okay. Of course, of course. Thanks, man. Alright. Enough grubbing for now. Gotta focus up.
Dirty dog.
You. Dirty dog. Alright. Yo, we're almost 10 subs and resubs today, too. Not a bad start to the day. Give me that back. You dirty dog. A lot of slaps. Oh, yeah, you using it? You putting it into action? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that thing. Looks cool. Nice, nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oops, I didn't mean to battle shot there. Very, very nice. Love to see the boys making gains. slowly wrenching threat back. It me, you bumbling fools. I'm the one you want. Oh, I see. No, no, no. I see. That's what it's changing in my set. The trinket. No, no. That's better. That's better. I did get flying. Yeah, you need flying for these dungeons, as a matter of fact, so. We sure did. We surely did. It has enabled us to get on the grind here. Damn. Damn. The hell? Damn. Golly. Damn. Oh, we pulled the other guy too. I didn't know. Sheesh, man. Damn. Excuse me? Those guys were mad. They were pissed. Rivar, do you use weak auras? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Do not? Okay. I'd make you start using weak auras. I'm gonna give you this battle shout weak aura. Whenever I see this thing bouncing around on my screen, you know what's going on. You know it's time. Shout it up. All right. We used shield wall there. I mean, like, we needed it though. Just getting spam kidneyed. Sheesh. Spooky. Made it out alive though. We did what a tank needs to do. Live. Live. I will say this though. Where's my, do I have a last stand macro? I don't. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm gonna start macroing in some of these potiones in my macro. We need a PvP flag? Sure. It's on.
What aggravation?
Yeah, if you pick up weak auras, I'll give you the battle shot weak aura. Nice little reminder. Oh, he's going right off the bat, okay. Nice little reminder.
Your life will be mine.
Oh. 65% threat, yikes. Whoa, oh, that can be pummeled?
Won't get far.
Ring of Umbral Doom. Who needs that? That is a sick ring. Does not have hit on it, however. But that's good for PvP. I'm actually gonna chuck a neater on that for PvP purposes. For PvP purposes, I'll chuck a need ski. Bing. Oh my god, we both suck. He rolled a 1 and I rolled a 5. What the heck? What the heck? dude. I don't know. That's funny. Hey man, we got the dub though. That's a PvP ring. I never Zill on it, but it's got the juice. I mean, I think rings are a nice place to get some hit, but if you don't get that much hit for PvP, then I mean, I don't know. We may be chilling. We'll see. Ugh. We'll see. Oh, did Sus get that pattern? Nice. Or is it his dreams of becoming a world-renowned tailor? Exciting. Very poggies. Yup, give me that loot. Yeah, we had a little bit of grub, and now it's time to keep it going. You're still shieldless. You're still shieldless for the day, and we have not. I have not set up that claw, because I really want to go back to Mac and get the sword drawn. I am rotated inside of the jump. Yuck. Okay, now I want you to import. I share this to the chat. Can I just share this in chat? Isn't there a way to do that? Maybe can I just link it like this? Ah! Did it mess it up? Oh god. That was the absolute opposite of everything I wanted to do there. Okay though. Your Fury, you're ripping. What's proper comp to go with? I mean, as a Fury Warrior, you're gonna have to get comfortable doing a lot of freaking damn. The Mana Tomb spell cleave begins. Oh baby. The link to the add-on complet, it is pinned in the chat currently in Twitch chat. It should be. As a Fury Warrior, and like I would love having a Shaman for Wind Fury, a Bear Druid tank for crit, and a Paladin for salve, and cool, you know, other stuff too. And then just rip it with like other warriors or other melee. But yeah, I mean Fury does a butt ton of damage. Just does. It's nice. Main thing with the Fury Warriors, you want a Wind Fury totem and you want a Paladin for salve. And then if you can get a bear tank for crit, then you are cooking. You are cooking. Like Grandma on Thanksgiving, you are cooking. Yeah, you do a lot of damage. That's just how it is. Fury is a cleave demon. In dungeons, there's a lot of cleaving. So yeah. The main thing is you want to like protect and enhance your damage. So you're gonna protect your damage by giving yourself salve so you don't pull threat and kill yourself every pull. Make the tank freak out. Having a Wind Fury totem for the Giga Dam and then of course the crit. So yeah, and then past that just get a bunch of melee. Like your comp can honestly be like a Rep Paladin, a Bear Druid tank, a Shaman healer, and then just more warriors. It'll probably be fine. Good on mana? Yeah, just keep getting that XP, baby. Keep farming. So we have the misdirect, don't we? That's cool. Keep farming. Bro, our hunter is doing 2k single target DPS. Noxic, what kind of creature are you, bro? What is this creature? I didn't mean to fall off. Dead though. How goes the gear grind? I don't know if we've gotten any like big new loot today, but it's ongoing. It is ongoing. We just got this, which is kind of cool for PvP potentially. Some good old stamina, crit attack power. Nothing fancy, but I mean that's all right. If we don't need like hit and stuff, that could be all right. Just putting together some loot. We did get these, which we could sell for a little something. And then this boss is about to drop me my tank helmet, which will be sweet, right? Got the Helm of the Bold right on us. Some more agi for my my crit tank hybrid situation we got going here. How much defense am I out here? 416. Yeah, we could have a little more defense, but I'm also getting a little bit of hit and crit to kind of balance out my situation a little bit. I hate missing attacks. We're gonna need a whole lot of defense, but you know what? We are fresh on the grind, so we are not too stressed. Our power level at the moment is sufficient. So. We're cooking. I'm kind of enjoying the progression right now. We always get tricks, maybe? That sounds like something that may be true. We have a shaman! We're popping off. Bringing the deeps, baby. I'm bringing the deeps. I'm coming for that spot. That coveted not last DPS spot. No! Beast Lord Curus. It's dropped the Moonglade Cowl 3 times. We don't want that. We want the Helm of the Bold. And go headbutt people. Cool. Noxic, you're a demon. What is this? What is this? What, rep grind? So the reputation that you get from this dungeon is the Shatar. And the Shatar do give me a good shield. But I'm also just trying to farm a shield from this place. It has not dropped it yet, but I want it to. I want it to do that. Once the shield drops, well, maybe we'll go farm something else, but I think this is also the best rep farm. Never mind. No, we are currently doing the best rep farm, so we're good. We were also farming Mechanar last night. This is currently the best rep farm too. So if we can't get my hands on the shield eventually from just it dropping, then we'll see. Then we'll have the Shatar shield and we'll put that on. That'll be fine too. The Shatar. And that'll do. That'll do. But there's good loot in all 3 of these dungeons. I can't do the Arcway without a rogue in my team, but I think I've gotten most of the stuff out of the Arcway that's good anyway. I think. I'll take a look at it, but yeah, I think I did. We're chilling. Walking up on them. It was good. Oh, it was good. I don't know if I'm actually doing more damage as this. I feel like sometimes like that Enrage prot build that I was playing was cooking, but I think this may overall be better. This probably was stupid. That may have been too much. We definitely don't want to pull that thing too. We do. let's just hit a fear real quick. Let's just thin this situation out a little bit. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Threat with me. Out here just disrespecting the dungeons, bro. Just disrespecting this place. Oh my gosh. Weapon mastery talent when mobs disarm in dungeons while leveling? Sometimes. It is kind of nice though. They do sometimes disarm you. Yeah, we were actually chilling that pool. We were fine. We were fine. Disrespect in this place. Disgrace in this place. Where are you? Beautymus. I mean, we're already this farmed up? I mean, are we gonna get exalted today? I don't even think that we were... Didn't we hit revered like this session? We weren't even revered when we started today. Just passing the next one, Nox. Just passing the next 4. Calling the cops. Yeah, call the cops on them. No, it's RNG manipulation, so then it makes it drop the shield. It's all part of the way. Noxic knows what he's doing. Don't question this guy. Don't worry about it. And now I need a week where that yells at me when I don't have commanding shout on. Big guard not working? Don't worry about it. It'll pop up when we don't have battle. At least the way I have it configured, it will. Don't worry about it too much. Be good. Where else are you streaming? Over on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, come hang out on Twitch too. Hanging out on both platforms is Biss. Twitch.tv/Bajira if you're interested in hanging out over there too. You watch wherever you enjoy though, man. That's fine with me. Wherever you like. Raids come out either the 19th or the 21st. I've heard both of those things. So the 19th is a Tuesday. The 21st is a Thursday. And they might come out on Thursday, but I don't know. I feel like Tuesday makes sense. We still have a week. Basically. Good lord. Got plenty of time to get geared up. Plenty of time. How do you get the raid frames for parties? So it's a setting, and it might be either in edit mode or just in the options in general, where it's use raid style party frames. That's what you're looking for. I think it might just be in edit mode. Raid style party frames. Alrighty. I guess the consideration was,
Step forward.
what happens more frequently? Do I get crit more frequently, or do I crit more frequently? And I think ultimately I crit more frequently. At that point, Impale becomes better. When I get a bunch of little mobs, maybe I do get crit more frequently though.
Go, rally. Not yet begun to.
That's what I was thinking. I was looking at my enrage uptime, it just wasn't very good. But I think against like packs like this, I probably do eventually get crit by something foolish enough to crit me. Fear is pretty good. Gonna dual wield for PvP? Nah, I'll be playing arms. Right now we're playing Fury and Prot for PvE stuff, but yeah, I'm gonna go arms when the time is right. I gotta check and see if Deep Wounds does any damage whatsoever. I'm trying to save you, brother. I'm trying. Trying my damnedest. I'm gonna assume no. Yeah, we're trying a different kind of tank and build today. Ever so slightly different. Not a massive departure, but just something. I wanted to see how this fell. Having the impale. I don't think I really noticed that big of a difference, but Thundercloud doing a little bit more damage is kind of nice for the AoE threat. I just still don't think it does anything. So the thing is, like, you need to be like giga beefy for like heroics, right? And if you need to be giga beefy, then you're gonna want to not be getting crit because you have a bunch of defense. And if you never get crit, then you never benefit from enrage. I'm just kind of setting myself up for scaling when I have a little bit better gear. I have in mind. And I can play a bunch of crit stuff and get impale anyway. I think we got the right idea. It's the impale after. Oh, I understand. Yeah. I was just curious if Deep Wounds actually did anything, and I suspect that it doesn't, because it didn't even do anything as Fury. But yes, it's the impale we want. We have it at last. I'm pretty sure my shield slams were hitting harder yesterday. Or maybe not. I just noticed the big crit ones. They're about the same. Just weird because I didn't even have max rank shield slam yesterday. It's like, oh yeah, I gotta remember to train my level 70 skills. I'm not sure, Julian. What's that? Arenas are starting with raids as well. I just don't. Yeah, I mean, right now it's just a good time to do PvE stuff. We're doing a lot of the PvE, but yeah, arena will be really fun. This does help you get some good stuff though. Even for PvP, like doing heroics and like getting like, you know, solid level 70 gear plus, you know, purples and stuff, that's good. It's nice. It's eventually doing heroics and getting badges of justice is good too for some PvP gear. Until you get full, like, you know, actual arena gear. But yeah, for now, this is great. This is good stuff. It's good to do. I think if we went like the full block value stuff, it would probably pump harder. All right, shield time. That's it.
What are you doing? These specimens are very delicate.
Shield time. It is indeed. Shield time. Hey. You get back over here, you. Ooh, the Wind Fury. Get him down. The Clompers. Boo. It's a lot of clomping going around. Clomping is not what we want. Guess what? We're gonna be doing this one a couple more times. For talents, yeah. If you type, or if you just look at the pinned comment in the chat, we just today recorded a video going over my Prot stuff. I got you, bro. I got you. Is the warrior 200 DPS? No, he's dual wielding. Dual wielding is much more damage. It is much better. So no. It is significantly better. No, he's just cranked on the deeps, his Fury. Good old Fury. I think, like, you'll be okay to do one-hander, or sorry, two-hander. It's just not as consistent, it feels like. Sometimes two-hander rips, and sometimes it just does nothing. And it's probably Wind Fury related. But for some nice, consistent damage, yeah, let's go through build. Whoa! Hey, yo! Back over here. Okay. Yeah, reduced taunt cooldown is way better for me than shield wall. I don't even know if I need the less damage taken on block thing yet, but I thought I would try to invest in it so I don't just get absolutely crushed by the heroic mobs. We're seeing. Pally tank gets hit hard as warrior better tank. I don't know. I think Paladin has better AoE threat. It's interesting. TBC, I don't think TBC is an expansion where there's like, this class is just better. It's like every class like has its strengths and weaknesses, I think. Every class like has what it's good at. It's cool, I think. Uh-oh. 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 This is interesting. I should use my concussion blow a lot more than I do. Uh-oh. There's big shield wall. No, I've seen some people do it. Like that's like a recommended build people link me, and I'm like, I don't know about that one. You would just put like 1 point in it so you can get further down. I like this point to get further down much better. And yeah, like I said, I'm putting this on there, and I'm not sure about that yet. I'm not so sure. I was just like, I could do this. I could do more points here. I don't know. I could put 2 points in reduced taunt cooldown. I just thought it seems to me like warrior defenses are very shield related. So I thought I'd chuck a point in there and see how it goes. We're just doing normals right now. We just got 70 like the other day, not yesterday, but the day before. So we're not real beefy yet, and these dungeons are really good. They're really good loot still, so just farm it out normal mode, and then we'll get a little stronger, then hit up some heroics. Maybe even tonight we'll hit heroics. We'll see. We will see. More tank strength, survivability, cooldowns, utility, druid tank, strength, crit buff, high single target threat, paladin, AoE, tank it, yeah. Sounds about right. Seems good. Alright, let's get these dudes. Looks like midnight and TV servers so close together. I know it's tough. I'll be playing both, but yeah, I mean, not everybody gets to play video games all day, you know, like. I do intend to play both, but I'm having a lot of fun with TBC, and I do kind of wish we had a little bit more time just with TBC. I do. Let's have a little sippy sip. Just doing TBC midnight, ain't excited for it, yeah? Which time is next to Shield Slam? This makes your rage, your offensive abilities cost a little bit less rage. Now I won't be doing any bodybuilding shows for a bit. We gotta focus up.
You will die.
Gotta get on the grind, man. Not for a little bit. I like doing bodybuilding stuff, but it's just not what I need to focus on right now.
I'll incinerate
You cannot kick it. Oh, okay, I don't know what happened last time. He just like stopped casting it last time.
I hate to say I told you so.
Bro, chill out. You just killed his pet, alright? Don't get too excited about it.
You won't get far.
Picking on Toxic. There's that little guy. There you go, little guy. You'll be alright. But not for a bit. Not for a bit. Don't you have a buddy somewhere? There he is. Hunter asked you to beer is better in the fight, yeah? Things must do big damn. Yeah, we'll be playing some Midnight, but I'm having a lot of fun with this. There's been some good stuff. Alrighty. Go to that D&D real quick. Lisa, let's. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, just not gonna be thinking about competing for a bit. But we're still lifting and eating, yeah. Yep. It's just not like the big focus, which is important. Okay, back there. Guys, alright. Okay. Bad situation. Not looking at the best there. It's okay. Big shield slam coming. Bink. Not a big one. Okay, so we did get the shield, but we can still get the helmet. And that helmet looks nice. Is it actually less stam than this? I don't think it. I don't know. It doesn't look like it. Only problem is this one has a meta gem in it, and it has the enchant thing on it. But whatever. Whatever. We get more of those things too. We'll be fine. What's up, Matrox? What a big dog. Blasting some dungeons, bro. Hello? Yeah. Minecraft emergency? What? What'd they do? What are they thinking? I can fix that. I can fix that. I can fix that. Yeah. Maybe mommy can look at this. Yeah. Yeah. It actively makes it harder to do stuff. You just rage out a little bit, that's okay. That's okay to rage a little bit in that situation, that's appropriate. You got some rage, Dawns. So Mama, you can probably look in the settings and look at like the UI scale somewhere. Somebody help him, he's got a Minecraft emergency! He's raging! What were they thinking? Is this what it's like when Noxic isn't doing 2k DPS? This is miserable. Yeah. Not the mithril bark cloak. Still top damn, let's go, bro. Let's go. Alright. Ugh. Keep it rolling, boys. Yeah, me and Archer, we play a lot of Minecraft. Archer is a Minecraft, like, legend. He's a Minecraft beast. He builds the most insane stuff. He builds me, like, whole levels with, like, command blocks, and they have triggers that, like... I would maybe look at video, like, video settings first. 'Cause it might have to do with, like, the UI, I think. Or general. Yeah. I think. Game UI would be GUI. Because I think Archer did something that made the scale really big and he liked it. Yeah, man, they're just rage baiting. Rage bait is like when you do something that you know is gonna make somebody else upset for the purpose of making them upset. They cool off, huh? Take a breather.
Who disturbed this sanctuary?
What were those guys thinking? Good blocks up, but I'm stunned at the moment. Hit him with it.
Children, come to me. Oh, confused.
Helmet of the bolt. Bro, stop dropping this trash loot. This big tree boss keeps dropping me this trash can loot. Actually, somebody wants that. Nice. All right, people need a second to vendor and whatnot after that one. All right. Good. Run it back. Get his own Minecraft character? I don't know, we'll see. He's a Minecraft gamer right now, and I think that's great. Minecraft is excellent. Alright, gotta get my good arrows. Alright. Yeah. Hey, where's that quest at? LF Shamanya. Looking for a Shasman. Oh, Palladini. See if he wants to do some. Where am I going? Forge base Gehenna. Oh, dang. Okay, I'll fly up there. All this trash, can't lift that tree bus. I know. What the heck? What the heck?
Talk to me.
That's not what we want. We want that good loot, dude. Alright.
Keep it real.
Alright. Take a little flight ski path real quick. And I will head on over. Should we maybe stay here so we can summon him? Yeah, let's actually stay in this area so we can summon. Alrighty. I'll grab some water too. Look at all these dudes out here. Everybody's gaming. A lot of horde though. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. We're pumping, TBC. We're pumping. Having fun too. Hopefully you guys are as well. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the subbies so far today too. Pumping it up. Enshrouded is really fun. That was Valheim. Up north for the quest? Oh, okay. I was gonna try to help Noxic get summoned. I gotta try to click this portal. There we go. I will take a flight path. We're looking for another brave battler for Dungeroonies.
Talk to me.
I don't have that flight path.
Glad I could help.
Okay, whatever. What is going on here? Worth. I wonder if Cabasco wants to play. Dungees? Hitting up the Bosco Nader. Okay. Up we go. When's Fury coming out? If we get a tank, I'll play. Can you fly? Oh my god. I can come check on it in a second. I'm kind of waiting for you to load it up. And Stratholm, oh my gosh. Armin. All I see is Prot. Dude, I know it's so much. That's what these. So this is a great example of why I'm Prot. Is because it's hard to find tanks. If I had a tank, I'd be playing Fury. But instead of just like dinking around and doing quests and stuff, I'm like, yo, we're pumping dungeons. We're getting rep flowing. We're getting swole diesel. You know? We're popping off. Why does this have so much HP? Good God. Why is he so strong? He almost has as much HP as me. But I'm in Prot gear. Guy's out of control. We're gonna go help Noxic get his ring real quick. Have I done something wrong? How do I get up there? I'm gonna grab the flight path real quick. Boink. Boink. Morning. Get the momentum. Yep. Yep. Good. Gotta have the momentum. I guess I could have flown up here now. Gotta remember that. Technically. Alright.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
Here we go. I'm making my way over there. I'm not gonna take this mount the whole way, but I didn't want to wait for that thing. It probably is faster though. Watch. It's probably faster. Just take the lift. Sometimes you just want to take your, take your mobility into your own hands, though. You know. Keep it moving, like we said. Okay, dude. I feel like I remember doing something like this. I'm coming, I'm coming. Make a portal, we all take it, okay. Alright. IP jailed, maybe recoil. What's up? What up? What's good with it? Flapping over real slow, but we're doing it. Sup? Going in. Oh, it's freaking Socrathar. The big boy, let's go get him. Let's go get him. I want that weapon he's got. I want that weapon. The Sun Eater. That's kind of pumping. He's got a lot of HP. Jeez Louise. Guy's not playing around. Can he be disarmed? I think you can normal stun him too. Yeah, we're not doing that at all, actually, buddy. Sorry. Hate to break it to you. Oh, you can kick that. Okay, nice. Yeah, we are not doing that at all. You can't kick the AMS. Damn. Good kicks, good kicks. Can't stun that yet. We probably could step back and intercept stun it though. Probs could. Hit him with the step back. Ink. Even has threat now. Got him. Nice. Lean with it. Get him. Woo! We did it! You gotta link what you get, though. Yeah. That is a legit raid boss. That's a big boy. Elon's Signet. Pretty nice. A lot of attack power. Good hit. Looks juicy.
The Legion's end draws near.
Like, oh, no, you're just stranded. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, no worries. You guys going ahead without me. Yep, I'll catch up. It's fine. Nope, nope, no problem. See you guys in a little bit. Oh, oh. See you guys in the dungeon. Fine, it's fine. We're saving up for our weapon, bros. It's worth it. And my Griffin, he's tired, bro. He is tired. Old Snowy, bro. Having a stroke. Having a cardiovascular situation. Alright, he's doing his best. And that's really all you can ask for. He's doing his best. Okay, back to the dungeons, I think. We'll get this warrior in here. And we will pamp. We will pamp. Is BM Hunter the spec that hunters do play? Is that the thing? Now we gotta go over there, huh? We're gonna be in the caverns of time for a while, too. That's okay, though, because we need to farm Black Morass for the trinket anyway. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Botanica's going chill. There's more loot to be got out of Botanica, but we could go to Mechanar if we're feeling it. There's cool stuff in Mechanar, too. Speaking of trinkets. There's cool stuff in there.
Yo!
Yow!
Keep it real!
Let's go. Let's go. We're back. We're back 1 minute while we fly, and then we'll hammer some more dungeons. We can get our guys summoned up and whatnot, but I gotta do some push-ups in a second. We can get our guy here and ready. Our big Nami warrior pumper. That looks scary. Why does he have so much HP? Why are you so buff? I should go check and see if the dungeon's been reset or not. This guy out here, bro, this guy's got some gear already, bro. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, you're digging it, huh, Kazmak? Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, we'll be doing some walking this afternoon, playing Minecraft with Archer. Alright, I need to see if the dungeon has been reset. I suspect no. But maybe. I'm getting slightly better about resetting the dungeons. Slightly. I got you, yeah. Hi, Wookie. What do you think, Wook? Reset or no? No, yeah, it's good. All right. Good boy, Wookie. I gotta do some push-ups real quick, boys. Get that up for you guys. You guys can also go check out the video Another TBC war update. Here we go. If we could update that command, Lance, that'd be sweet. Hit him with it. Good boy, Wookie. I gotta do some push-ups real quick. Game's going, boys. Pump alive. Right here. So wait on our warrior homie. All good. Come here, Wook. Come here, Wookie. Oh, the big boy. Okay. Get back in the mix. Back in the action. Right. We got arrows now. That our hunter went and purchased some arrows. I suspect. Okay. Oh dang, he's playing arms? What's going on here? What do we have here? Oh my gosh. Those look nice. Okay. Okay, okay. We get it going? Alrighty. Maybe arms are blasted, huh? Or fury. Actually, just arms. Little sweeping strikes, little tact mastery, yup. Even. Oh my goodness. Got him. Look at him. We're hammering. Okay. Once our buddy gets here, we'll tear it up. Once more. In search of our shield. Once again, trying to make some gains. So it's more strength. And probably a little bit less crit. Definitely less stam, but defense. Probably still worth. Oh, the other one has Resil too, which is... Resil's kind of like defense, yeah? Those are the Rage Steel shoulders, yeah? Big pump. Let's see how it feels to have arms and fury in the group, huh? See how that goes. Still no threat reduction from Pally or Wind Fury from Shaman. But we have two warriors. That's gotta be good. It's gonna be fine. Surely. Just threat will rip every pull. We'll just work on our taunts. Yeah, no? Could go wrong. I feel like if you kick a mob, it should definitely give him a lot of threat towards you. And nobody likes to have somebody just stand on top of him, interrupting him. I'm gonna maybe not try to pull the entire universe this time. I'm gonna give that some consideration. Like, it worked out last time, but maybe we don't attempt to do that this time, huh? This entire room. I'm bringing back just a taint. Just rolling through. Oosh. My rage generation is definitely not insane. I'm not able to really cleave that much. But we've kind of decided that we're going to be thunderclapping a lot. With our build. We're so close to having an insane comp. We're actually running 3 warrior, but we don't have a shaman. What the heck? We're so close. The TBC sweats are... They're having an aneurysm at this moment. Okay, guys. We got the juice. A warrior cleave pump. With all these warriors in the group, surely it drops a shield now. It's just got to. That's double sweeping strikes whirlwind. I mean, like, it's gonna be hard to get threat off of that. The double sweeping strikes whirlwind. I mean, I don't know, bro. Hope you guys aren't wearing too much leather. All I'm gonna say. Good luck. Resistant of what? Are there invisible walls here? I mean, I think so. Yeah. It looks like it would be not good to fall in there. That does not look like a good place to be. Bro, I mean, should I just go Fury? No. We just got this much beef in the front line, though, maybe. I think the bosses might kind of be a problem. We're fine. Leveling a Prot warrior, can't hold aggro at all in ZF. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'd really recommend going deep Prot while leveling. I feel like ZF is like that's like pally tank territory. But if you want to tank at that level, your best bet is probably just doing as much damage as you can as like arm something like that. Hey Karis, thank you so much. A big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Oh baby. Yeah, I'm cool with wearing a shield, but yeah, you could definitely put on another one-hander. I mean, holding threat even at max level is a bit of a mission too, so don't feel too bad. Especially with all these warrior pumpers. Got crit for 3,600. Ouch. Thank you, Karis. Welcome back, bro. Bro got popped. On fights like girls, yeah. I mean, that's why they Fury. That's why they Fury Fury tanked in Classic, yeah. We could try it, but I don't mind practicing with the shield. It's all good. We're just missing a couple key elements of our kind of ideal situation that keeps things smooth. I know.
Step forward.
Oh, he has no mana. Oh, I'm sorry. Where's us? I want to trade you. I want to trade you mana pots. I think we're okay.
Guards, rally! Hack these invaders down!
I think we're chilling. Yeah, we have 3 fears.
I have not yet begun to...
I hadn't seen those yet. Interesting. Nobody really needed them though. Just some of those. Keep it going. Some shield do it. No, I understand. I'm just saying that's what they did in Classic. They actually just like had to go Fury to keep threat. Yeah, I feel good with the shield for now though. Because even then, the problem isn't like I have trouble keeping threat single target. It's just that like in these big AoE scenarios where Sweeping Strikes Whirlwind just hits every mob for like half their health, it's just like, okay, that's gonna be hard to like rip threat back from. But yeah, oh my gosh, Karis, let's go, bro. The Super Saiyan 3 Majin Vegeta Ascension pumping us up. Let's go, Karis. Hitting us with it. That's all big pumps. Thank you, bro. Make sure you guys hit him with some badge SSJ pumps in the chat. Show him some love for showing us love. Thank you, bro. Trying to thunderclap my way through. This is not gonna get it through the Sweeping Strikes Whirlwind Cleaves. Ain't no way. Try to snag a little bit of threat though. Get the good demo shots on the homies too. Oh yeah, look at him. Look at him. Beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Thank you, bro. Powering us up for our TBC grind today. We have not been gold farming all that hard, but we do get a little bit of arcane tomes and stuff here and there. You know, that's a little. The gold farm will resume eventually. We're gonna see where we end up with our funds. Get back in those dungeons. I don't have the Skullman's key though, so it might just be Stratham. I don't know if that's quite as juicy, but it's probably similar. It's not as smooth a run probably though to solo. We could bring some boosties along. You know? We get all the orbs and stuff. It could work, but thank you so much, Karis. That's huge support for us today, man. Guessing for the open world beat, yeah. I mean, sometimes those guys might not stream tonight, but they definitely like to keep an eye on the situation, I think. But yes, doing quests and stuff out in the world is potentially good gold for catching up. It's good for rep too. Yeah, those guys they do love to go get involved. Wink. Wink. But you could just quest until that happens and you go do something else, you know? It's like, alright. Guess we know that for now. Back to the dungeons. Alright. It is an option though. We have done like 0 quests, so we still definitely have that. Yeah, we got 3 warriors in this group. It's shield time.
Are very delicate.
It is definitely shield time. son. My single target threat is mostly okay. Just holding it just by a little though. We're losing our grip as the fight goes on. Kind of evens out.
The specimens must
What are
be
these?
preserved.
Do I need those? I don't think so. The arcane tome? No. Okay, okay. No shield. What's the tank aggro add-on? I'm just using threat plates, which is what I usually use, and I just have it. Finally, I'm actually using what it's named for, which is the threat part, right? Just hadn't done that at all yet. Kind of funny. Wink. There we go. I could honestly start using Party 1, Party 2 intervene macros in dungeons, I think. Have I made any new Bash Quee rap videos of the last week? I have not, no. I have not. You're not the only one who asked about it, though. So Quee has made an impact, for sure. And someday she may return. Someday. Not yet, though. Not yet. Those were really fun. Legendary stuff. Now, for a little while there, we're taking WoW real serious, getting rank 1 titles and stuff. That was fun, but I'm kind of just chilling and gaming right now. Keep looking out. Okay, good. Please do. Take them out real serious for a little bit. Big fan of the mouse over macros? That's what I do, yeah. That's what I'm doing currently, is I just have the mouse over. I just think, I feel like I could usually just probably intervene to like the healer. And I can position myself so that I know that's where the intervene's going. You can like intervene, intercept stuff, you know? You need 20 rage for that though. You don't always have that. Not always. I finished last season? We didn't really push last season. We were just playing TBC prep. Just been getting ready for this. It's been good. It's been really fun. The cosmic bat mount was, I think, my favorite bat mount, but I wasn't really feeling the bat mounts that much. I just wasn't really I was having fun with other stuff is all. And other things. Wasn't really grinding out the arenas too much. What's up, big dude? Samson little pet. He's a good boy. He's giving you a little Sammy nub. That's so nice. Good boy, Sammy. Yeah, getting glad in TBC gets you a fast mount, yeah. We'll see. I don't usually push in the classic iterations, but who knows, maybe. I'll tend to take those real seriously. Not supposed to have any piercing howl gamers. Alrighty. Free little insider. Hey Cordex, thanks so much for that prime, man. A big flex for you pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Puny 280 speed, yeah, what the heck. Puny. We'll see if we can do that. Thank you so much though, bro. Welcome, man. We'll happily take care of that primer for you. We love them primes. No ads for you during the TBC launch. Now, give me some rage. Don't you guys just run right past me? Give me your threat and give me your rage. I know the warriors don't mind a little bit of threat on them. They don't mind a little extra rage. Good job, boys. I still think that helmet of the bold is that would be okay. Defense over just Brazil. Lose a little bit of crit. Lose a little bit of stam. What's up, boy? I'm so happy you're home, dude. You need mana? You alright?
What aggravation is this? You will die! Scream while you burn!
Get back.
Your life will be mine!
Sacrificing our healer? I don't like that.
Get far.
My goodness. Here, Glider Cutoff and 5v5 would be like 2200 in Season 1? We'll see. We'll see. Doesn't sound very high. I guess it kind of depends on how many people are doing 5s. If a bazillion people are doing 5s because it's good for your cap, then maybe. We'll see. Any higher than your sim? Insane. Insane. Just enjoying the Bajir Prot revive. Are you really? Good, man? I am too, actually. Like I said, it kind of helps keep the dungeons rolling. It does keep things going. It's a bit of an adventure for my party. They poly me? Probably because I don't have threat. Sorry, the warriors will be fine. They'll be alright. They'll be fine. Just tank them, boys. Just get that beef out. Full plate armor. Not a care in the world. A treasure chest. Back it up. If they do get a death and decay out, we gotta go. Oh, he casted it back there. Casted on our healer? That is rude. That is not very nice. Whoa. Finally a shield dropped, but it's a BOE for casters. That's what we want to see. The icon, we want that to look like when we kill that one boss. That's what it looks like. We ain't got it yet, though. Not quite yet. We continue farming. Brian's going good. We're actually just spending a ton of time in this dungeon, but you know what? The Shatar rep for us is quite nice. It is quite juicy. So I'm not complaining. There is some cool loot in here as well. It's a pretty chill run, nothing like super annoying. Just like, gotta wrangle all these mobs. The threat's not that great, but other than that. That's what happens when all your DPS are, you know, capable of doing 1,000 DPS. You know, it's whatever. Whatever. They do big damn. Can't fault them for that. It's me to wrangle these mobs, which keeps things interesting for sure. Revered, nice. Like, I'm legit halfway to Exalted just from, like, today. Watch 30th anniversary Diablo stream? Probably not. Maybe when? Like, right now? Probably not. Good. We'll see. 1 minute. Oh, yeah, we'll see. Probably not. Maybe we could listen to it, I guess. We'll see. Thinking no, though. So we could be Shatar Exalted by the end of today. Like, not the end of this stream necessarily, but like by the end of the evening stream, I think we definitely could. For sure. we care about these guys. Watch your step. There would be poison on the ground. We finally dropped the boots that our rogue wanted. I don't think those are what we want. I don't think so. Yeah, I have one just for mouse over. Intervene right now. I do. Yeah, like I said, we're like halfway to Exalted. It's pretty insane. Especially because we started at Revered, like, today. We have been farming pretty good, but still. Thunderclap giving a little bit better threat would be cool. I mean, Prot Warrior gets a lot of fun stuff. Trying to wrangle them all. I mean, we are doing a lot of thunderclapping now. Hope it helps a little. Jeez. Where are they going? They didn't like that multi-shot. They didn't appreciate that very much. Okay. No one wants to spend 3 gold on one piece of gear. Well, all the warriors are like,
Who disturbs this sanctuary?
about that. About that. Pretty sure like we have to. Well, that blacksmithery is gonna cost us a little something. I should just macro this armor thing into something so I'd use it more frequently.
No, we fight. Come to my aid.
It's a defense buffering, so you can use it both at the same time, I guess.
Confused. None belong here.
Now. One more run and we're halfway to Exalted. We could be all the way wrapped up by the end of today. Could be huge, could be huge. All right, sounds good. Heroics soon, heroics soon. All right, we need a shaman. Where's our enhancement shamans? All right, sure. Hey, if you guys taking a break, I'll go to the gym. That's fine. We can do a little gym stream if we want. We could. I know it is. The healing thread is way more than Thunderclap. I noticed. I don't know if we could put together another party. We can. I got both of those items, by the way. Nice. GG's. We could hit the gym stream for, you know, an hour. You guys want to do that? We could. That was a pretty solid grind. That'd be nice to kind of get out there and get moving a little bit. That'd be nice. Seems like it. Yeah, I'll do it in a second. I might just park my character here. I need to send some stuff over, though. Is there a mailbox around here? Yeah, we'll be back tonight. Y'all know the vibe.
Glad I could help.
I'll go back to town real quick. I mean, I'm just gonna come back out and do these dungeons again, though, I think. Is there anything I even need to do in town? Maybe to put things in my bank?
I got what you need.
Barely, I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of just chilling. I can make some bandages and just sell them to the vendor. Y'all know the vibe. Yeah, we could do a little gym stream, that'd be fun. A lot of people have been, they've been panicking. They don't know what to think.
Best deals anywhere. Potential customer.
They've been worried. Let's see. Might want to at least get a mailbox.
Hurry back.
We don't have to go too far away, though. It's a 4-minute flight to this dungeon area. We should send some of these things out to Bajithor, though, and get him to sell it for us.
Keep it real.
Yeah. Halfway to Exalted. Huge. Huge! Make sure you guys go follow the Bajira Gains channel real quick. We will be doing some gym action here momentarily. We might be able to finish up our Exalted push, and again, that's fine. It's like, I would like to just go ahead and get things to drop, but... So this is Aldor. Kind of a nutty sword. Oh, that's what people have. When I see people with... They already have that, and they have the other, the crafted one. It's like, oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy, but this little fella is what we're after right there. What is that? That ring? Oh my god, what the heck? Look how much strength that is. The heck? And then we'll get this little fella. Big armor, big block, big stam, even more stam, defense, block value, your shield. That's a crazy shield. That's crazy. Crazy shield. But yeah, we'll work on that. It's probably worth it. I don't know if the ring is that much better than what I have, but I mean, looks kind of cool. Potentially, it's got potential. All right, let's send this off to Bajithor's real quick. He can send like all this stuff back to me, but yeah, we'll send it over to him first. First thing first. Anything else? All right. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. That will get us started. Let's go check on Bachelor, actually. Is this an inn? Lower Shitty, Agi, extra T-string is too good? Yeah. We're gonna have to work on that too. The ring is alright. It's alright. Sort of actually has been stressing me out. Should I have gone Night Slayer Alliance for the best TBC experience? I mean, you could have been gaming with us if you were on that faction, but I mean, it's all good. Look at that chest piece. I think it looks mean. Is that even what I'm wearing right now? I think it is, actually. Yeah. I think it is. Let me check on Bachelor real quick, and then we'll go get some exercise. Just a little quick pump sesh over on the Bajira Gaines channel. Little something, something. Keep our day rolling here. What's up, Daniel? Just a little something, something. Yeah, good runs, man. Thanks. Good healing. My tanking is a little shaky, but it's all good. It's all good. Ah! I don't want all that. Wait, oh, whoa, the Helm of Narv sold? Oh, let's go. I didn't even notice. The Helm of Narv sold. That's money. Level 70 now? Yep. Yeah, we are on the endgame grind as we speak. I think I sent everything back to him. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Should I send this back to her or sell it real quick? Dude, Bachelor's got some money now, dude. Look at him. I feel like there's probably auctions for like the exact same price that a vendor's for. Well, maybe a little better. Okay. Alrighty. But he wants some magic dust? They ain't selling for nothing. Alright, cool. We're out of here. Let me go grab my shoes and grab my drink, and then we'll, I'll go fire the stream up on the Bajira Gaines Twitch channel. And we'll go lift some weights for a little bit. Alright. See you out there in a second.